I got dumped by Muse 8 times in a month. Just because he is the simp king in the eyes of people. Even if he works 5 part-time jobs a day. Buy a gift for Muse. But Muse still got into the rich second generation's luxury car. And tell me to stop looking for her. She is afraid that her new boyfriend will misunderstand. But men simp to the extreme. Awaken the simp system. You can reverse your identity if you do it right. Let the superior Muse be his simp. But just a little before, Chen Yuan is still crying with his cell phone because Muse sent a breakup message. He hurriedly began to type frantically. He said he was already planning for the future. Whether it is a car or a house, there will be. Please don't break up. But in the end, there was only an exclamation point. There is a shout that Chen Yuan opens the door. But his friend found that he had no love left. Chen Yuan threw a punch on the table. He's going to Muse to explain it in person. The roommate is used to looking at the instant noodles on the ground. This is the 8th breakup this month. Everyone is talking. Is that the simp king Chen Yuan? He has been licking Muse Lin for 2.5 years. Muse Lin Shutong asked Chen Yuan not to do this. And out here, everybody's watching. Chen Yuan gave Lin Shutong, bought her favorite plum vegetable pork, and make her forgive himself. I will definitely change it. But he was a joke to his classmates. He became a famous clown. None of them. Lin Shutong said he was not angry. It's just that her ex-boyfriend came to get back together with her. She thinks her ex-boyfriend needs her more. As soon as he heard her ex-boyfriend, Chen Yuan became anxious on the spot. Huang Kai, why did you choose him? Have you forgotten? He's a scum. He cheated and let you have an abortion. Just then, Huang Kai came in a luxury car. Let Lin Shutong get in the car. Chen Yuan, let's not meet again. I'm afraid my boyfriend will misunderstand. Chen Yuan looked at the 2 people who had gone away. He feels so bad. He became a clown again. Chen Yuan threw the plum vegetable pork into the trash can, then came to the convenience store. He didn't understand. Why is my heart always betrayed? Can you only do simp for the rest of your life? Chen Yuan thinks there is nothing wrong with simp. Just simp enough. He is no longer simp, but the king of the sea. Suddenly, ding-dong sounded. System eligible host detected. The strongest simp system was successfully activated. Look at the information on the system. Chen Yuan realized that he had awakened the system, but how to use it, he has absolutely no idea. Suddenly, girl's cursing voice came. You're so rude, you were staring at me. Is there something wrong with you? She hate lowly men. I saw a girl scolding. I learned from the system that her name is Zhu Liu. At this moment, her liking towards Chen Yuan was extremely low. But as long as he has a better impression of Chen Yuan, 95%, I can switch identities. Let her be Chen Yuan's simp. Chen Yuan was dumbfounded. She abandoned her boyfriend and got into the car of the rich second generation. But it made the Joker King awaken the simp system. Now, he can reverse his identity. Let the High Muse simp him upside down. I received the card with 9,999,999. According to the system, this money is only used for women. Zhu Liu was Chen Yuan's first experimental subject. Chen Yuan took the initiative to admit his mistake. It means that he will invite today's consumption. At this moment, the simp relationship between the 2 is successfully bound. Zhu Liu smiled disdainfully and wanted to tease me. Pretend to be rich? Do you think you have a lot of money? The shopping classmates are all looking this way. They have heard. Zhu Liu only uses 3 sentences. And there was a man who spent 30,000 on her. Looks like this guy is going to be out of luck. Do I have money or not? Can't you try it and you'll know? Zhu Liu decisively took out the payment code. She wants to invite all the students present in the commissary to eat snacks. And this money came from Chen Yuan. Just a poor guy dares to tease me. Let you know what it means to be humiliating today. But the next second, her phone received the message of 50,000 yuans to the account. The students were shocked. He is so generous. Is he really a famous joker? I don't know if I am qualified to add you now. Chen Yuan opened their own QR codes. Oh my god, is this guy really a rich second generation? Zhu Liel took the initiative to approach him. She said, "Okay, but I have conditions." But she needs Chen Yuan to accompany her to a place. Then she's going to slaughter Chen Yuan. There. This is the most luxurious shopping mall in the city center. Zhu Liel looked back at Chen Yuan, saying a very classic sentence. "I'm not a gold digger. I just wanted to see your attitude." Chen Yuan smiled coldly. This is obviously to give yourself strength. But with a simp, she is completely not empty. I can also borrow her to experiment with the simp system. "Brother, hi, do you think this bag looks good on my back?" Suddenly, a familiar voice came from the side. Chen Yuan looked over. "She just broke up with me." Then the muse girl who got into the ex-boyfriend's luxury car. At the same time, Lin Shutong also happened to see Chen Yuan, and face-slapping show is about to begin. When Chen Yuan and Zhu Liel arrived at the mall, "Just happened to meet and just abandoned myself," mused Lin, who got into his ex-boyfriend's car. Zhu Liel leaned towards Chen Yuan. She said, "That is your ex-girlfriend? It seems that I came at a bad time." Chen Yuan smiled slightly. "You came just in time." Zhu Liel asked the clerk about the current popular bags. But the clerk said there is only one left. It's being used by that girl now. There was some disgust in Lin Shutong's childlike heart. She wants Chen Yuan to see the difference between the loser and the rich second generation. "Is my birthday coming soon?" Lin Shutong, holding the bag, indicated that he asked brother Huang Kai to buy it for her. Huang Kai is a little dissatisfied with her birthday. "Didn't you just have your birthday?" "It's a lunar birthday." "I still have a lunar birthday." Lin Shutong, "You know I don't like girls who are too materialistic. You are not with me because of money, right?" Lin Shutong's face was as embarrassed. Just then, Zhu Liel took the bag. "Sorry, if you don't buy this bag, I'll take it." At this moment, Zhu Liel's affection for Chen Yuan is improving. Chen Yuan took the initiative to take out the simp card to pay. Just a moment. Zhu Liel's affection for Chen Yuan increased by 60. Chen Yuan experienced the joy of rich for the first time. It won't be long. Will Zhu Liel become his simp? The two clerks are talking. They found that some rich second generations are actually very picky, but seemingly ordinary people spend money without blinking an eye. Hearing these words in Lin Shutong's ears was like a knife cutting. I wanted the refrain to hit Chen Yuan's face. The result was beaten. Sure enough, the bag is like a boyfriend. They are all robbed and best used. Zhu Liel did not forget to add oil and vinegar. He decided to grab Chen Yuan, the big fish. "Thank you, husband. Husband, you are so kind." Zhu Liel was deliberately intimate with Chen Yuan. Lin Shutong saw it in his eyes. She was angry and cried on the spot. "Chen Yuan, you are too much." She cries and she crashes away. Escaped from here. Chen Yuan sneers at himself too much. He wants to make Lin Shutong regret it. The days are still long. This moment, Chen Yuan binds simp object number 2, and he is the Lin Shuguan who has thrown Chen Yuan away countless times. Take it easy. I did a good job just now. Where are we going next? Where to go, of course, to continue buying. You won't be satisfied with just buying one bag, will you? No way, no way. Crazy shopping with school flowers again. He happened to meet his ex-girlfriend Chen Yuan at the mall. Decisively slap ex-girlfriend in the face. Buy a bag for the school flower. The ex-girlfriend broke the house on the spot and ran out crying. But that's not enough. In addition to cheap bags and clothes, Chen Yuan packs directly. Give all the precious things to Zhu Liel. At this moment, Zhu Liel is carrying a lot of luxury goods. Happy. Almost crying. It's not over yet. No matter whether it is expensive perfume, global limited edition lipstick allure. It's luxury. Chen Yuan is all about buying, buying, buying. Zhu Liel thinks that's about it. I can't even buy more because my rental house can't accommodate it. It's okay, I'll just buy you a sweet. Chen Yuan wants to transfer money, but this puts Zhu Liel under pressure. It seems a little inappropriate to meet like this for the first time. Chen Yuan thought about it and found it right. Can't be in a hurry. Chen Yuan made it clear to Zhu Liel directly. If you don't really like me, how could it be so abrupt? Then Chen Yuan asked the clerk to apply for a membership card. 500,000 to Zhu Liel. If I scared you just now, consider this card my apology gift. His actions. Zhu Liel is extremely happy. Heart starts beating. If you really feel sorry, just promise me. Just a few words. Zhu Liel's favorability has increased by 65. Chen Yuan felt the joy of superpowers. The strongest superpower is having money. Liel asked you to buy me so much. Don't you want to buy some yourself? Chen Yuan waved his hand. Express that he has no money. Zhu Liel smiled slightly. Now, it's my turn to give you a gift. She knew she couldn't just take it. She wanted to buy me a gift in return. Then Zhu Liel selected some clothes for Chen Yuan, and she asked Mr. Tony to do Chen Yuan's hair. That's all. Chen Yuan completed his transformation from Joker. Now, he is handsome. Proper rich and handsome. Zhu Liel's heart is trembling. She didn't expect Chen Yuan to be so handsome, but she doesn't know yet. She is about to become Chen Yuan's simp. How handsome does she think of Chen Yuan? Maybe that's the charm of superpowers. Even Zhu Liel also took the initiative to play her teasing. Then the two parted, and she said, "Today, I am very happy. Thank you, brother Yuan. For a few moments, I thought I was in love." At this point, his favorability rating has reached 68. At 80 points, she will become the simp of Chen Yuan. After parting ways, they returned to the dormitory. The roommate was shocked by Chen Yuan on the spot. Chen Yuan smiled and said, "I went on a date with Zhu Liel." His roommate said, "Chen Yuan, don't brag. You can't even date Lin Shutong, but you're fantasizing about Zhu Liel. She is the fourth flower of the art department. Do what you can. Please listen to my advice. You cannot pursue these women." This is a message sent by Lin Shutong. Of course, Chen Yuan couldn't delete it. He still wants to keep the good impression and accept her as simp. Chen Yuan replied immediately, and Lin Shutong said that she is not vain. It's just that mom is sick. 50,000 for medical expenses. Chen Yuan did not say a word and transferred the money decisively. Lin Shutong screamed directly. It's just what she said casually. Chen Yuanjing actually transferred money. Roommates are so generous. Ask him if he is Huang Kai. Huang Kai. He can't even bear to buy a bag for me. It's Chen Yuan who was dumped by me today. Now, she's confused. Chen Yuan is not poor. Did I miss it? She quickly sent a message. She asked all about today, then pretend to be pitiful. A proper green tea classic speech. How high she used to be. How embarrassing this moment is. And Chen Yuan didn't read the message she sent at all. Chen Yuan set it to message free. Chen Yuan knew not to rush. Get Zhu Liel done first. Chen Yuan feels that spending money like this is too slow. Is there any way to spend money faster? After all, the amount when he used the SIM card, only a tenth will be converted into his private property. Suddenly, he thought of going to watch the live stream. Just opened the live stream. Accidentally saw a famous hot girl today. Zhao Mi is currently begging for gifts. This is a user named Lonely Cigarette. Speaking of Zhao Mi, I want to be #1 on your list, okay? Everyone says he's brag. After all, the first list needs more than 1 million. More than 1 million can be on the list. This is much faster than buying a bag. Then Chen Yuan sent the most expensive rocket. Zhao Mi hurriedly expressed her gratitude with love. Thank you for the rocket sent by Lonely One. Cigarette, brother. Suddenly, Zhao Mi's eyes widened. I saw the big spiral rocket soaring into the sky. Because Lonely One cigarette doesn't always send out a rocket. It's 100 rockets. Then 100 is consumption 1 million. Watch beautiful woman live. Man brushes 1 million gifts. Female internet celebrities are swiped. Heart rate cannot extricate themselves. But men are not only not distressed. Instead, I feel very specialized. Because this is the correct way to use the SIM card. At this time, the live stream exploded. That's 100 rockets. Equivalent to 1 million. Just swiped out. The audience who were mocking Chen Yuan just now all worship at this time. Chen Yuan sneered. They're actually guys who look down on people. The 100 rockets just now weren't enough. Chen Yuan decided to give them a little more. This time, Chen Yuan directly changed 100 to 900. Then start clicking without hesitation. In an instant, the live stream was overrun by a rocket, full of rockets. At this moment, there was a strange cry from the shark headquarters. The boss is not good. There was an unknown local tyrant just now. Brushed 10 million in one go for Zhao Mi. The boss was taken aback. The first thing that came to his mind was, is this person laundering money? And in the female live streaming host lounge, several popular female live streaming hosts have learned about this. They all started private messages for lonely, one cigarette. This is the first time for all staff received so many messages from girls. And Zhao Mi is even happier. She even suspected that she was dreaming. Then she pinched her face. Found it to be true. This boss, she personally spoke. Please keep lonely. One cigarette in the live stream room. Commission after success. How could Zhao Mi not know? She must not miss such a rich person. It can't be given to another live streaming host. Thank you. Lonely one cigarette. Brother's rocket. Brother can give me a private message. I'll give you the last management. Zhao Mi started talking. Then she started sending private messages to Chen Yuan. Little did she know that Chen Yuan had already entered the dreamland happily. The night went by. The next day, lonely one cigarette was on the hot search. 10 million can buy a dozen sweets in my hometown. I want a million dreams to wake up laughing. At this time, Chen Yuan was woken up by his roommate. He was confused. I donate so much last night. It's not tied to Zhao Mi. Now, the simp relationship is only Zhu Liu and Lin Shutong. Does it mean that we must meet in reality? To bind the relationship. Then wouldn't my money be wasted? When the dust abyss opens, the shark, he found that they were all private messages from the girls. It's getting late, but there's no good spot. These are 3 roommates getting ready to go out. Chen Yuan asked them what you were going to do. Why don't you bring me? Going to class? Of course. Today is public class. You can enjoy Muse Zhao Yuki up close. You used to run faster than us. What's the matter today? Chen Yuan remembered. Zhao Yuki. It is the dream muse of countless single dogs in school. Think of this. A bold idea appeared in Chen Yuan's mind. She is one of the 4 most beautiful girls in school. Countless people want to chase after her, but without exception, they were all beaten away by her best friend. And Chen Yuan's goal is not just to catch up, make her Chen Yuan's simp. Zhao Yuki is not only a school beauty, and is the vice president of the student union. She was a grade 10 piano player in elementary school, whether it's ballet or basic exams. At the level of an athlete, no one has been able to defeat her in 3 years of college. Chen Yuan not only looked forward to it. At this time, the girl behind looked at Chen Yuan. When will there be a handsome guy in our class? Lin Shutong and his girlfriend also saw Chen Yuan. That's Chen Yuan? I haven't seen you for a few days. Why is he so handsome? Did he dress up specially for you? I guess so, but I have boyfriend. Oh, my heart is so messed up. What if they start fighting? Just a simple fantasy. Her favorability has increased by 30. Chen Yuan can't help but scold. Just changed body shape, and that's it. What a shallow woman. Just when Chen Yuanxing bound Zhao Yuki, there was a heckling sound from the side. Come on, boss. Let Muse fall for you. The man with green hair is encouraged by his younger brother. Come to Zhao Yuki and stretch out your hand, baby. Add a satellite. See the green hair getting closer and closer. Zhao Yuki's best friend, Zhao Fei, was furious on the spot. Meet. Make a friend. Brother will take you there. He is not finished yet. Green hair was caught by Zhao Fei, and you are courting death. You dare to hit our Yuki's idea. Misunderstanding. I just want to join the student government. Please consult the vice president. Cowardly, and a toad wants to eat swan meat. At this time, Chen Yuan opened his mouth to the classmate. Zhao Yuki, I want to add you too. Zhao Yuki turned around. A touch of blush on the face is even more exciting. Does this guy really have it? Who gave him the courage? There was an instant of laughter around Chen Yuan. Zhao Fei also asked, more handsome than the last one. What? You want to be in the student government? I'm not interested in student government. What do you expect satellites to do? Chen Yuan's face was not red, and his heart was not beating. He opened his hands. Isn't it obvious? I want to chase after her. As soon as the sentence comes out, Zhao Yuqi's face became even redder. Let Zhao Yuqi become more beautiful. The whole classroom was shocked at this moment. They all admire Chen Yuan's courage. Just when everyone thought Zhao Yuqi would refuse, she smiled and agreed. Okay, I'll scan for you. Saying that, she took out his phone. Lin Shutong's friend asked Lin Shutong, is Chen Yuan not your fish? What's going on now? Chen Yuanming smiled and said, beauty is for everyone. No need to hide. The simplest also means the most effective. This moment, Zhao Yuqi and Chen Yuan bound a simp relationship. Outside the teaching building, several roommates are talking about what just happened. Chen Yuan, are you going to pursue Zhao Yuqi? Introduce some little sisters to us. Suddenly a cold voice came. It's the green hair that Zhao Yuqi rejected just now. The green hair came to provoke Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan smiled and replied directly. After all, I succeeded. Chen Yuan said two direct sentences that made the green hair angry. But at this moment, a gentle voice rang out. Brother Yuan, are you so slow? I have been waiting you for a long time. It's Zhu Liu. Today she is dressed up amazingly. She also wore an extremely seductive outfit. The crowd was instantly shocked. Zhu Liu, the Art Institute School Flower ranking number 6. She actually called Chen Yuan her brother. Damn me, let the beautiful woman wait for me for so long. Give me a chance to treat me to dinner to make amends. Zhu Liu said gently and seductively. Do you think I look good in this dress? They are all the clothes you bought for me. This bag is still the best for you to carry. Hearing these words in Lin Shutong's ears was like a knife cutting. You must know that Chen Yuan was still her simp before yesterday. Green hair crying. He doesn't know where he lost. I don't know what I'm missing. Suddenly, a more aggrieved voice appeared. Why did I come first? What is she? Ah, at this moment, Lin Shutong crying like rain. She can't accept it. Really unacceptable. What is the reason? Lin Shutong, crying like rain. The loser boyfriend who was abandoned by her. At this moment, he has become a handsome. Even the school beauties became his little fangirl. She was angry. She was angry. She cried, and she was unwilling. She wants to pursue Chen Yuan. In this episode, Chen Yuan will stage a textbook. Tips for hitting on a girl. You can prepare a small book to make a note. At this moment, Zhu Liu and Chen Yuan started a two-person date. Zhu Liu took out the prepared gift. This is what she stayed up late for. Chen Yuan, if you dare to throw it away casually, I can't spare you. Chen Yuan was a little at a loss, because this is what he has been doing for so many years. The first time I received a gift from a girl. Zhu Liu smiled. Does brother Yuan like it? Chen Yan knew very well. This is the bait Zhu Liu prepared for him. From the moment Chen Yuan spent money for Zhu Liu, she planned how to trap Chen Yuan. But today's Chen Yuan is no longer what he used to be. Seeing that Chen Yuan did not speak, Zhu Liu was a little nervous. He doesn't seem very happy. Don't you like this gift? Then Chen Yuan spoke. Why did you give me this and that? I stayed up all night. If you don't like it, didn't wait for him to finish. Chen Yuan took it. Then start performing. If you don't receive such a good gift in the future, how are you responsible for me? You badass. Scared me to death. Give me back the words. Just one sentence. Zhu Liu blushed. Suddenly, Chen Yuan grabbed her hand. Zhu Liu, compared to your gift, I like you better. His words are like magic. And Zhu Liu was hit by illusion. Caught in it. Chen Yuan at this moment is simply not human, but a handsome wizard with a lot of tricks. Zhu Liu's heart beat faster. Favorites are up again. But Chen Yuan smiled evilly. He has taken full control of the initiative. If you want to pinch me obediently as a tool, people will hold gold coins for me. Zhu Liu suddenly flew with a big hand. A sudden change interrupted the magic show. The visitor is a man with glasses. He cried and asked Zhu Liu, didn't you say you were going to do your nails with your best friend? Who is this guy? Zhu Liu is being teased by handsome guys, but was suddenly interrupted by her simp. Because Zhu Liu said she was doing a manicure with her friend. But now, you are with another man. The guy wears glasses pointed at Chen Yuan and shouted that he must be very rich. I've been chasing you for so long. You won't even let me touch your hand. Looking at the guy, wears glasses. Chen Yuan understood everything in an instant. He was all too familiar with this situation. Just like himself a few days ago. Shut up. What are you to me? What does it have to do with you whether I'm in love or not? At this time, Chen Yuan walked far and near. Hello, this classmate. My name is Chen Yuan. What's your name? How long have you been chasing Zhu Liu? The guy glasses named Wang. I have been chasing Zhu Liu for 2.5 years. Chen Yuan sighed softly. Sure enough, he is a lost boy. Then Chen Yuan lifted his hair. His eyes said affectionately. I once chased a girl for 3 years. I worked 5 odd jobs to give her a better life. Eat steamed buns and pickles every day. But she ended up in her ex-boyfriend's Mercedes. Hear these words. Wang feels sympathy. Those who have turned their backs on us will become our driving force for self-improvement. What's wrong with a man? Go back to the dormitory. Forget about her. After you achieve success, she will regret her choice. These words moved the guy glasses so much. Zhu Liu was confused. What is this? Wang actually cried. Then he explained the eyes to Chen Yuan. He's just my ordinary friend. No, I didn't think of it. But Chen Yuan said lightly, Liu, I don't care about your past. But I don't think you respect me very much. You don't respect yourself. Saying that, the portrait will be ripped in half in front of Zhu Liu. The card I applied for you can continue to be used. But until you manage your relationships, let's not meet again. Leave these words. Chen Yuan left in style. In fact, Chen Yuan has already blossomed. He was looking forward to it. How will Zhu Liu deal with this hard to get away after Chen Yuan is gone? Zhu Liu remembered a lot. This is the first time someone has tolerated her like this. It was the first time she felt so special. Think of this result. She couldn't help but shed a few tears. He really likes me. And I blew it. Now, Zhu Liu is very guilty. On the contrary, Chen Yuan has gone far. Zhu Liu's favorability increased by 5 points again. Just as Chen Yuan thought, women really can't just hold. It's okay to pad. Now, the second tower of Zhu Liu has been pushed. It's time to attack Zhao Yuqi. Suddenly, Chen Yuan found that Zhao Yuqi was live. Is she also a live streaming host? She is one of the most beautiful girls in school, but behind the scenes, it's a live stream. She wants to show her talent and make money. Her specialty is singing and dancing and playing the piano. And she just started live streaming PK with popular internet celebrities. But the ending surprised everyone. Chen Yan looked at Zhao Yuqi, who was live. A little surprised. The vice president is so cute. Could it be that she is the type of external cold and internal heat? However, the audience in her live stream is very small. Just then, someone sent a message to Chen Yuan. That's Zhao Mi, the girl who was given a rocket by Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan asked her if she was free recently. I want to meet. Zhao Mi said that the schedule has expired recently. Chen Yuan was immediately a little unhappy. I given so much last time. Can't even meet. I might as well give it to the vice president. At this time, a prompt popped up that Zhao Yuqi was playing PK with someone. Generally speaking, newcomer live streaming host due to less people watching, so they will often PK. To attract more viewers, Chen Yuan was looking forward to it. This livestream will be very interesting. Oops, it actually matched the newcomer girl. It looks like this one is a sure win. It turns out that Zhao Yuki is connected to Zhao Mi. The angry Chen Yuan smiled coldly. It's a strange fate. These two people are actually connected. It can be said that both are Chen Yuan's target. Now, there's a good show to watch. Connection just started. Zhao Yuki was crushed. Little girl, take a break. You can't beat me if your phlegm is rotten. I have the backing of a local tyrant. Is brother lonely? One cigarette. As soon as these words come out, the live stream exploded in an instant. Is brother Yan the top hero from last night? So quickly caught up with Zhao Mi. Zhao Mi is convinced that with his superb fish farming skills, this brother Yan will definitely be pinched to death by her. You can play around with applause. Just then, a familiar rocket appeared in the live stream. Brother Yan is here. Thank you, brother Yan. Zhao Mi subconsciously sent thanks, but the next second, she was shocked for 10,000 years. Because this rocket wasn't built for her. It's for the new girl. Just a moment. The score between the two widened the gap, and brother Yan donated not one shot, but a full 1,000 rockets. Even Zhao Yuki and Zhao Fei were shocked. They couldn't believe their eyes. Damn, it's not for me. Zhao Mi gnashing teeth. I can't be angry, but she couldn't figure out why. It didn't take long for the boss to send a message. What happened just now needs an explanation. So how can Zhao Mi explain it? Flowers and big internet celebrities live play PK. Zhao Mi thought it was safe to have brother Yan as its backing. As a result, brother Yan ran to the opposite side and donate 10 million for Zhao Yuki. And Zhao Yuki can't think of anything. She actually knows this local tyrant. The sudden change made Zhao Mi limited to panic. She waited a bit beforehand. It's off live stream. The slap in the face came too fast. The live stream exploded in an instant. Everyone is talking about brother Yan. Chen Yuan smiled at the bullet comment. I can give you a gift. You can also give for others. The Bic also wants to pinch me. Chen Yuan looked at the lovely vice president again. These 1,000 rockets go down. If she knew it was Chen Yuan who swiped it, I'm sure it won't disappoint. At this moment, there was another strange cry from the shark headquarters. The boss is not good. Brother Yan donated another 1,000 rockets to the streamer. The boss broke out in a cold sweat. Donate another 10 million. This kid can't be the king of Oilfield, can he? Live streaming host lounge. Several live streaming hosts also learned of this. Brother Yan donated it on the piano live streaming host. Does brother Yan like music today? Zhao Li, please bring my Suona and Pipa together. Not long after, mysterious local tyrants are on the hot search again. Zhao Fei is not happy. Go on like this. Yuki can become a big internet celebrity. Zhao Yuki snorted coldly. Internet celebrity. Making a man happy online is not a long-term solution. The most important thing for a woman is to have a career. Both economy and personality must be independent. Do you understand? Zhao Fei smiled somewhat habitually. Then she started gossiping again. You tell the truth. The local tyrant who gave you crazy gifts. Do you know? Zhao Yuki's face was slightly red. She said many times that he didn't know him. But she is still a little curious. After all, people donate so many gifts. Out of politeness. Also send a private message to thank you. Who said that? Enjoying a man is not a long-term solution. Say one thing and do another? Suddenly, Zhao Yuki made a deafening sound. He pointed at the phone and looked at Zhao Fei. I can't believe it in my eyes. Zhao Fei may really know brother Yan, this local tyrant. Because the mysterious local tyrant who brushed her gifts. It was the handsome guy who asked for her contact information. Flowers and super big internet celebrities live play. PK was actually brushed 10 million by the mysterious local tyrant. Coincidentally, this local tyrant. It was the handsome guy who asked for her contact information. She can't figure out why Chen Yuan is so rich. Then a story came to her mind. Chen Yuan has been rich since he was a child, but he just wants to live a normal life. He received an elite education. I'm tired of people looking up. I just want to live freely. Until one day, he met the girl he loved, then decided to pursue it bravely as an ordinary person. Zhao Fei was speechless after listening. She seriously doubts. Zhao Yuki read too many love novels. It must be so. That's right. He grew up with fine clothes and jade food. Pretending to be an ordinary person must be hard work. Think of this. Zhao Yuki decided to show her sincerity. At this time, Chen Yuan had just finished taking a shower. Suddenly, the mobile phone prompt sounded. Open it, and see that it is a message from Zhao Yuki. He wanted to invite Chen Yuan to dinner. Then the two made an appointment to eat crayfish tomorrow. Meet at the school gate. Chen Yuan are a little surprised. She didn't ask me where you got the money to brush gifts. It's kind of interesting to just invite someone to dinner. The next day, at 3:30 p.m., Hu University Gate. Chen Yuan rode his beloved donkey, humming a ditty and slowly going to the appointment. A car was parked at the school gate. Audi with 5-6 seconds. The man is waiting for someone. The owner is an uncle. Chen Yuan responded. Uncle, are you too? The uncle said he was here to pick up his daughter. It didn't take long for a guy in a pale pink dress. The beautifully dressed girl walked out of the school gate. She is the vice president, Zhao Yuki. Chen Yuan was fascinated for a while. He can't extricate himself. Don't look, boy. You have to work hard to make money. Otherwise, this beautiful woman will be soaked away by Uncle Us. At this time, Zhao Yuki also saw Chen Yuan in his eyes at this moment. Chen Yuan is not a student. He is like a prince. Come pick up her date. Zhao Yuki is obsessed. Just one look and fell into the abyss of love. Boy, when will you have money to buy a car like mine? When the uncle talks to himself. Zhao Yuki got on Chen Yuan's bike. Then, in his shocked eyes, two young men. A pleasant afternoon is about to begin. That's the youth that the uncle can't go back to. Looking at the two people walking away, the uncle's heart is extremely complicated, because he knows that no matter how much money he earns, he can't go back to the past. Time is the most valuable thing. Eating shrimp on a date with the schoolgirl just happened to be bumped into by his money-worshipping ex-girlfriend. The ex-girlfriend quickly pulled her boyfriend away, but rich brother came to the man. Spill $500 to get the man out. It wasn't that long ago. Chen Yuan rides his donkey. Take Zhao Yuki to eat crayfish. Zhao Yuki is full of fantasies. She thinks this man is her donkey prince. Suddenly, Chen Yuan's words interrupted her fantasy. Chen Yuan stopped the car and came to a lobster restaurant. This is one of his favorite restaurants. Then the two ordered a spicy and garlic dish. After serving the table, Chen Yuan wiped the table for Zhao Yuki, including cutlery. This humble, plus a gentleman's demeanor. Let Zhao Yuki feel an alternative style. Saw Chen Yuan move very elegantly. One more point is attentive. One less point is cold. Obviously, tutors are strict. Ready. Chen Yuan began to eat. No pretense at all. But Zhao Yuki thinks. Chen Yuan is so rich, but he accompanies himself to eat roadside stalls. He must hope I don't feel pressured. He is really a gentle prince. Girl, please stop your hairs outside. You're in the late stages of delusion. While Zhao Yuki was fantasizing, I got 10 more points. Chen Yuan looked confused. What's going on? It grows inexplicably. I don't get it. Then Zhao Yuki personally peeled off the shrimp tail meat for Chen Yuan, because in her eyes, Chen Yuan is the prince. Chen Yuan, thank you. I'll wrap it up for you. Zhao Yuki's pretty face was slightly red. A little shy, a little daring. Just when Chen Yuan was eating shrimp, two customers walked in at the door. The person who came was Chen Yuan's ex-girlfriend, Lin Shutong. Lin Shutong doubted his eyes for seeing flowers. Zhao Yuki, the school flower, was actually crazy about Chen Yuan in person. First, Zhu Liu. Zhao Yuki again. This Chen Yuan is actually so capable. Lin Shutong had some doubts in his childlike heart. I'm getting more and more confused about Chen Yuan. Then, to avoid embarrassment, she told Huang Kai that there were too many people here. Let's eat elsewhere. Huang Kai hugged Lin Shutong. Are there many people? I think there are many real-world friends. And I love to eat in crowded places. The more, the better. Then Huang Kai came behind Chen Yuan, then throw $100 and yelled that your name is Chen Yuan, right? Here's $500. Give me your seat. You can go. In the face of such an arrogant Huang Kai, how should Chen Yuan play? To slap the face as much as possible? Chen Yuan is dating Zhao Yuki. He happened to bump into Huang Kai and threw 500 directly. Let Chen Yuan give up his seat. Look at the $500 bills on the table. Chen Yuan was speechless for a while. What's wrong with this yellow hair? You don't think you're handsome, do you? Seeing Chen Yuan not talking, Huang Kai threw out another 500, and that was too little. Is 1,000 enough to get you out of here? At this time, Zhao Yuki on the side could no longer bear it. Chen Yuan was a little surprised. After all, it is yourself who is being provoked. Why is she so angry? Zhao Yuki was clutching her bag and angry. Where did the wild dog come from? How dare you interfere with my perfect date? Chen Yuan still didn't speak. Huang Kai took out another 1,000 yuans. The next second, a pair of big hands pressed the money on the table. Chen Yuan revealed a smile and looked at Huang Kai. You're quite welcome. I'll add a table for you. Huang Kai was so angry after listening that he couldn't add a fart. I said I want to sit at this table, and you get out of here. Suddenly, Huang Kai was hit by a hard bag. A tooth was smashed out. Chen Yuan looked to the side. Chen Yuan saw Zhao Yuki say innocently that I didn't. It's not that I'm spicy. Huang Kai, you eat mine and wear mine. Take my car. You still use my money to pick up girls. Suddenly, a huge figure appeared. Chen Yin turned around and sweated on the spot. I saw a strong girl who was 2.5 meters tall. She is staring at Huang Kai angrily. Huang Kai was taken aback. This is his real girlfriend, Wei Zhaoqing. Wei Zhaoqing is spraying wildly at Huang Kai. Huang Kai immediately courted. He said he belonged to her alone. Never betray. Then he grabbed Lin Shutong's hair. This bitch took the initiative to seduce me. This shameless bitch. At this time, Lin Shutong cried miserably and said, I had been wrong. Obviously, you asked me out first. You say you are single. As he spoke, she was slapped by Huang Kai. Lin Shutong is extremely ugly at the moment. She never thought that he would get rid of Chen Yuan. To date, Huang Kai. But in exchange for this end. Shut up, bitch. Huang Kai is about to hit again while scolding. Suddenly a large hand stopped him. Chen Yuan angrily said, You want to beat the woman? Are you still not ashamed enough? Lin Shutong was extremely moved. She finally understands. The person who truly loves herself is Chen Yuan. Think about it. Lin Shutong's favorability has increased to 95. This also means that Lin Shutong has completely fallen. Became Chen Yuan's faithful simp. At the same time, because Chen Yuan consumed 50,000 simp gold for her, so get 5,000 back in cash. The road to counterattack has begun. Chen Yuan stopped. Yellow hair. Looking at Chen Yuan, who had been chasing him for 2.5 years, Lin Shutong was moved to tears. At the same time, he has completely become the simp of Chen Yuan. And Chen Yuan's body, it's got some reinforcement as a result. Facing an ordinary yellow hair, Chen Yuan immediately subdued it. Yellow hair, lost face, exasperated. Pick up a beer and fight back. But what he didn't expect was, Chen Yuan smashed the bottle with his bare hands. And they sent it flying. You are not ashamed to eat soft rice. But eating soft rice and hitting women is a proper beast. Huang Kai was unwilling. Suddenly, he pulled a knife from his pocket. Chen Yuan, be careful. Zhao Yuki was taken aback by this scene. Quickly remind. At this time, Huang Kai's eyes were red. He needs to get his face back. But Chen Yuan is too fast. Catch a knockout knife. Then he grabbed Huang Kai and came to a volley. At this moment, the lobster shop shook a little. Huang Kai completely fainted. Passers-by watching the play exclaimed and slapped in the face, "Too fast." And Chen Yuan was really handsome just now. Then Chen Yuan and Zhao Yuqi were about to leave. Lin Shutong knelt on the ground and looked at Chen Yuan. She hugged Chen Yuan and confessed to Chen Yuan that I was wrong. I was blind. Can you give me a chance to start over? But Chen Yuan remembered the former Chen Yuan joker. As far away as a m. I carried Lin Shutong and ran 10 kilometers to the required clinic. Former Chen Yuan. I saved up to buy a mobile phone for Lin Shutong half a year ago, but it was disliked, and not the latest model. The former Chen Yuan knew that Lin Shutong was vain. But he always believed that one day she would come back. But unfortunately, the boy who loved Lin Shutong with all his heart died. And all of this was chosen by Lin Shutong herself. Lin Shutong remembered all kinds of past events. Can't say a word. Only the tears that keep falling. Remind him again that she did it all by herself. Back to school, sorry, Vice President. It's a mess tonight. I'm disturbing the nature of your meal. Zhao Yuqi said that you called me Vice President too deeply. Just call me Yuqi. And I didn't feel bothered either. You get to see a different side of somebody. Then Chen Yuan said embarrassedly, I will invite you to eat next time, in just a few days. Chen Yuan brought all kinds of surprises to Zhao Yuqi. And Chen Yuan made Zhao Yuqi more and more unable to see through. Think of this. She developed a deeper affection for this man. Odd. Little did she know that she had fallen into Chen Yuan's hands. It no longer exists. Lin Shutong returned to the dormitory. I don't care if my clothes get wet in the rain. I cried and threw myself into my roommate's arms. She kept saying Chen Yuan's name. You've heard the news, too. Chen Yuan gave Zhao Yuqi 10 million last night. I didn't expect this kid to be a rich kid. Upon hearing the news, Lin Shutong was instantly struck by lightning. The news was all over the place. I thought you knew it all. Confirm it is true. Lin Shutong could no longer restrain himself. Tears welled up like crazy. She cried out Chen Yuan's name. At this moment, Lin Shutong is very regretful. She hates herself for being so obsessed with money. Why did you abandon the boy who loved her so much? Howling cries spread throughout the dormitory. On the other side, Chen Yuan is playing a game. But it's already the 20th win in a row. The roommate was dumbfounded. Chen Yuan, why are you so good at playing games? You're not an esports genius who usually plays us, are you? Chen Yuan did not expect some attributes of the reward from System Sim. It can actually improve both consciousness and hand speed. Chen Yuan, why don't you become the streamer? When you make $1 million a month, take a few brothers to fly. Look at yourself in the mirror. Hide your confidence. Attribute points caused his body to undergo a qualitative change. Speaking of me now, surely I have become the most handsome and healthy person in the world? After all, I have a system. I really didn't know such a perfect body. Which woman will be cheaper? Did the roommate yell that the toilet fell in the yard? Phone is ringing. Come out, Chen Yin, pick up your phone and take a look. It was Zhu Liu who called. Thinking of Zhu Liu lying to him a few days ago, Chen Yuan didn't have much affection for her. I don't know what she wants to make this time. Chen Yuan answered the phone. Zhu Liu. Can I help you? This time, Zhu Liu's crying came from the other end of the phone. Chen Yuan really don't know what to do anymore. This is an old urban village. No one would have thought. School beauty queen with a bright appearance. Zhu Liu actually lives in such a messy place. Zhu Liu cried and said, Chen Yuan, can you give me 500,000? She was originally the school's beauty queen, but she actually lives in a 10-square-meter kennel. She is cornered now. Finally, she called the man. It turns out that Zhu Liu's father is a scum. He owed a lot of money outside these years. Her family used to be wealthy, but as her father kept gambling, now it's getting worse. There are still a lot of loan sharks to pay off. Now my family is in urgent need of money. Zhu Liu really can't help it. I plan to borrow 500,000 from Chen Yuan. But Chen Yuan answered immediately. She asked Zhu Liu to give a card number. Zhu Liu didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I quickly lost a string of card numbers. The moment after sending the card number, she's received 9 digits on her card. Not 500,000. It was 5 million. Zhu Liu suspected that she had read it wrong, but counting it a few times is 5 million. Chen Yuan called her and explained. I accidentally pressed another 0. After all, he has 900 billion. This money is nothing. Confirm that it is really good. Zhu Liu's screams came from the other end of the phone. At the same time, her deepest favorability is skyrocketing. Thank you, Brother Yuan. I will definitely repay you. This wave of emergency assistance made Zhu Liu feel loved. At this point, her favorability rating has reached 94. Chen Yuan is a little speechless. Almost made her simp. It just happens to be stuck here. Now, why don't you just confess? MC thought about it, but he immediately rejected. Because the person who exposes the sense of need first, often vulnerable. Whoever confesses first loses. Confrontation between the two armies. Momentum first. The enemy does not move, and I do not move. This is the ancient art of war. The next morning, Chen Yuan and his roommate left the dormitory together, but there was a sweet voice calling his name. Chen Yuan looked back with some doubts. It turned out that his ex-girlfriend Lin Shutong went to the cafeteria, brought some buns to Chen Yuan. Roommate shocked. What's going on? The sun is coming out in the west. Lin Shutong actually brought Chen Yuan breakfast. Brother Yuan, I also brought you breakfast. This is another voice from the side. Guess you're tired of it. I specially cooked seafood porridge for you. It's Zhu Liu. Now, Chen Yuan is her male god. Two women look at each other. They all felt the hostility of the other. Chen Yuan is a little speechless. I haven't said anything yet. The two women got into a fight first. Suddenly, another figure appeared. The three roommates directly scolded Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan turned to look at the approaching figure. So who will it be this time? The school flower. Scrambling to deliver breakfast to a poor boy. Even fought about it. Even Zhao Yuki, who is second on the school flower list, is no exception. She brought beef noodles and brand gifts to Chen Yuan. The other two girls felt the pressure. After all, Zhao Yuki had a better attitude than them. Zhao Yuki at the moment, like a boxing champion who has dominated for many years. Meeting the challenge of two people. Such a strong sense of oppression. Let the two experience the momentum of the second place in the school flower list. Chen Yan took the beef noodles with some doubts. How did you know I love beef noodles? Yesterday, when we ate crayfish. I guess you like spicy food. I happen to know an authentic beef noodle shop. Chen Yuan praised himself secretly, as expected of a powerful vice president, after receiving the beef noodles. Chen Yuan expresses his gratitude. Zhao Yuki say that this is all right. After all, breakfast. You must give priority to what the other party likes to eat. If you can't think of this, how can you say you like it? This sentence is naturally meant for the two girls. Lin Shutong and Zhu Liu's expressions were extremely ugly. And Zhao Yuki launched an active attack. Just one more thing. Kill the other two in seconds. No effort. At the same time, Zhao Yuki took out another gift. This is to express my gratitude to Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan took the box and took a look. It's actually the latest release of Icon 15 Max. The three roommates went crazy with envy. The vice president actually gave a gift. And it's the latest phone. Now, see my good brother receiving gifts. It's worse than killing them. Lin Shutong and Zhu Liu were also shocked. You know how much this phone? 20,000. Zhao Yuki is so willing. And this phone gives away. It suppressed the two to death. Completely defeat. Chen Yuan, accept the phone. They entered the teaching building, talking and laughing. Only two people with ugly faces were left behind. Lin Shutong was very disappointed. She just wants to chase back Chen Yuan now. Recover the boy who loves her. I didn't expect it to be so difficult. We broke up less than a week ago. Two more opponents. In a few days. Your name is Lin Shutong? Let's find a place to talk. At this time, Zhu Liu looked at the frustrated Lin Shutong. Lin Shutong's face turned cold. What's there to talk about? You bad woman. It's all your fault. Lin Shutong thinks it was all Zhu Liu's fault. Zhu Liu is not angry. It's a little smile, of course, talking about how to form an alliance. Lin Shutong doesn't understand the alliance. What alliance? Zhu Liu approached Lin Shutong. Too close. What Zhu Liu said meant that the two are allies. Let's fight together against a common enemy, Zhao Yuki. But can they really defeat the powerful vice president? Because the school flower sent a 20,000 mobile phone. The man is going to give her a 20 million villa. The purpose is to gain a little favor. It wasn't that long ago. Zhao Yuki defeats two women. The relationship with Chen Yuan goes further, and all she relies on is a mobile phone. After all, this was Chen Yuan's first time receiving a girl's gift. I'm still a little happy. But now Zhao Yuki's favorability is only 40. Not as high as expected. If you only look at the appearance, Chen Yuan even thought that she had fallen in love with him. But girls are worthy of muse. Not only outstanding temperament, the means are even more clever. You thought he was the prey. But he was the real hunter. Chen Yuan decided to find a way to push forward. Just then, Chen Yuan received the message on his mobile phone. It was Zhao Mi. She apologized to Chen Yuan. Say you are a social worker. It's not that I don't want to meet Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan sneered. This is also called admitting his mistake. Just text a sentence or two. Do you really think I'm the Joker? Suddenly, another message popped up. They claims to be Xiaomi's List 1 has a List 1 exchange group. They want to pull Chen Yuan in to communicate. Chen Yuan were a little excited. Is this the legendary father group of live streaming hosts? When he joined the group, a warm welcome to everyone on the list. And they said, it's just a little bit of money. Just for fun. This is a list saying that there is a deal. Ask Chen Yuan if he can take care of these local tyrants. I want to test my quality. Then play with you. Chen Yuan smiled coldly. Then Chen Yuan added his friend. It turns out that the other party has a villa and wants to sell it. Ask Chen Yuan if you are interested. Also sent the location. Chen Yuan opened the map and took a look. The villa is near Jiangsu district. You know, this is a famous, wealthy area. A villa costs tens of millions, at least. Didn't think much about it. Chen Yuan agreed. Go to the house tomorrow. With the villa. Chen Yuan doesn't believe that he can't get the vice president. At the same time, a bald uncle in the villa in Jiangsu district was shocked. He was just kidding. He didn't expect Mr. Yan would come to see the villa. The Dragon Emperor is not too surprised. If the other party is really rich, kid, you can make friends. After all, this is a character who does not frown when spending tens of billions. As for what kind of person, you'll know when he come. Then Chen Yuan received the specific address. Just waiting for Chen Yuan to come to see the house? Chen Yuan looked at Zhao Yuki. Start smirking. I don't know how to give her a villa. How much can the favorability go up? I'm really looking forward to it. Buy a villa with the school flower you just met. The boss directly quoted 60 million. He thinks the price of 60 million is high. As a result, MC agreed in seconds. Said it was cheap. And also give the villa to the school flower. The school flower is directly stupid. She even suspect that this is a new type of fraud trap. It wasn't that long ago. Chen Yuan brought Zhao Yuki, came to Jianka Villa area. As soon as I arrived, I found the villa door. There is an uncle who has been waiting for a long time. The bald uncle warmly welcomes Oops. 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 You must be Mr. Yan. What a talented youth. Looking at Chen Yuan. With a beautiful girlfriend. The bald men even suspected. Chen Yuan is the young master of a wealthy family. If so, then today's price is not easy to negotiate. The bald man reached out and introduced himself. His name is Hong Yuankio, started a small business. Because of the turnover problem of funds, selling the villa as a last resort. Then he invited the two of them to look at the house. The total construction area of the entire villa is 500 square meters. The usable area is 2,000 square meters. There are 3 light pools. And the interior decoration and furniture, they are all customized by top designers. And the balcony faces the river. Whether it is scenery or feng shui, it is top-notch, if not for lack of money. The bald man can't wait to bury himself here. Zhao Yuki is not good. Could it be that Chen Yuan wants to buy this villa? This villa costs at least tens of millions. It's a really nice location. Chen Yuan interrupts bald head. Just ask him to say how much it is. Hong Yuankio secretly thought to himself, 50 million. But he has more to report. Leave some leeway. That's a good bargain. So he offered a price of 60 million. Chen Yuan sighed after hearing this. The bald head thought to himself, is it really high? Chen Yuan said, only 60 million, okay? This surprised the bald head. I didn't expect it to be, not too expensive, but too cheap. The thought of this. The bald head can't wait to report 98 million just now. Yuki, do you think you can buy this house? Chen Yuan looked at the panicked Zhao Yuki. Zhao Yuki was a little confused. She didn't understand why Chen Yuan asked her. It has nothing to do with me if you ask me whether to buy it or not, right? Chen Yuan responded immediately. This house was bought for you. 60 million villas to give away. This kind of financial resources and courage make the bald head a little panicked. And Zhao Yuki herself was even more afraid. This is not 6,000. That's 60 million. Even though Chen Yuan was generous, no one would spend money like that. Could it be that this is some new type of trap? Let me indulge in it first. Then trick me into drinking obedient water. Finally, I was knocked out and sent somewhere to deceive people. The thought of this. Zhao Yuki was not excited at all. She was terrified. Mick can make the school flower fall in love with you quickly. That is, to give her a high-end villa. MC brought the school flower to the villa area to see the house. Facing the price of 60 million. MC buys it directly, and also buy it for the school flower. But Zhao Yuki was a little scared. After all, that's $60 million worth of stuff. She even thought it was Chen Yuan's trap. The goal was to confuse her and kidnap her. But Chen Yuan took Zhao Yuki's hand. Kiki, listen to me. Recently, the government is reviewing existing housing, right? I have too many properties in my name. I want to hang a set on your side. And I also hope to give you a home. Chen Yuan's words have many loopholes when he thinks carefully. But in the eyes of a girl who loves fantasies. This is what the donkey prince said to her. Isn't it only possible for legal couples to hang up a house? Could it be that Chen Yuan wants to marry me? Think about it. Zhao Yuki fell into it and couldn't extricate herself. Start a fierce self-strategy. Chen Yuan took the opportunity to increase his efforts. What is our relationship? Isn't mine yours? How to divide each other? Now, Zhao Yuki has been so trained that he can't think. Her head is full of Chen Yuan. While she thought, her favorability is also flying. Speed up. And Chen Yuan's acting is getting more and more exquisite. He even thinks that with his current acting skills, he can get a statuette. Then the secretary poked the bald boss. Look how generous they are. When will you give me a villa? The secretary is also upset. Bald head can only promise her first. It's not that he doesn't want to send it, but really can't afford it. Then Chen Yuan swiped the 10 million deposit with the SIM card. The remaining 50 million wait for the bald head to complete the formalities. The bald head said it can be done in a few days. Then he sent Chen Yuan away with a smile. The secretary on the side was thinking. She wanted to know if Chen Yuan still needed a secretary. At present, Zhao Yuqi's favorability has reached 95 point to finish. After she becomes Chen Yuan's simp, the 60 million that Chen Yuan sent to her villa, and 7 million cashback for 10 million swiped gifts. Sitting in the car, Zhao Yuqi has been peeking at Chen Yuan, judging from her experience of reading novels. Chen Yuan just said something so embarrassing, then he must confess. Think about it. Zhao Yuqi began to be unable to extricate herself again. She was even thinking that the wedding was in Milan or in the Alps. And she has already started to think of the child's name. She even thought of the picture of the two of them getting old. Girl, stop trying to fight yourself. You are about to become Chen Yuan's simp. Suddenly, Chen Yuan's words interrupted Zhao Yuqi's fantasy. It turned out that the car had already arrived at Hu Daemon. Zhao Yuqi asked Chen Yuan why he didn't get off the bus. Chen Yuan said that his roommate asked him to play games in an internet cafe. Then there is no confession. Let the rental master rush to the internet cafe. Zhao Yuqi are stupid. He shouldn't be. It's not what you think. What about my confession? Chen Yuan came to the internet cafe to prepare to break the news with his roommate. Yo, why did you come? We're all done. Hurry up and turn it on. Just waiting for you. Chen Yuan waved his hand and said he would take you flying today. Chen Yuan wants to open a PC for 20 yuans. I didn't notice that the front desk was actually Zhu Liu. He was puzzled. Zhu Liu is also the school flower, but working in an internet cafe. It turns out that this internet cafe was opened by Zhu Liu's father. Also thanks to Chen Yuan, the family's debt has been paid off. To thank Chen Yuan, she directly gave Chen Yuan a lifetime membership card. Unlimited access. Just then, there was a loud bang at the door. I saw a few strange uncles break in. Are you Lao Zu's daughter? When will you pay back the money your dad owes us? I returned your 5 million last time. Why pay back the money? The uncle said it was the principal, and 15 million in interest. Upon hearing this, Zhu Liu was angry on the spot, which is clearly blackmail. Don't talk nonsense. I can't get 15 million today. Just come with us. With your beauty, you can earn enough money to pay off your debt in 2 years. Just then, Chen Yuan shot. He grabbed the uncle. Make it immobile. Chen Yuan, save me. I don't know why. Meet Chen Yuan. She has an inexplicable sense of security in his heart. Uncle, shout directly and give it to me. Kill him in an instant. Several thugs rushed out and rushed towards Chen Yuan, but Chen Yuan only had a cold look. Give the uncle a hard kick. All 3 roommates were shocked. That's the trick of the blind monk, the roundabout kick. When will Chen Yuan be able to fight like this? Chen Yuan in my roommate's eyes at the moment. Like his best hero, blind. Fighting like crazy. It turns out that the real strong. The game has been played into reality. We did lose. Just a moment. After a few strange uncles put down their cruel words, they was beaten away by Chen Yuan. Brother Yuan, thank you. You saved me again. I was scared to death just now. At this point, Zhu Liu's favorability rating finally reached 95. Became Chen Yuan's simp. At the same time, Chen Yuan for his consumption of 5.3 million also cashback 530,000. Just when Chen Yuan was so happy, 2 people walk into the door. It was his ex-girlfriend Lin Shutong. Lin Shutong yelled at Zhu Liu, you bad woman. Say we will ally. In the end, you hit here to seduce Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan saw this. He silently asked the system to increase the reward points, all added to agility. Then he quietly left this place of right and wrong. Now, both women have conquered. Only the last vice president, Zhao Yuki, is left. Sitting, Chen Yuan came to the playground for a walk. Now Lin Shutong and Zhu Liu have completed the strategy. Zhao Yuki is coming soon. Don't find something new. You will fall into a situation that no one can simp. Can this classmate go to the side? Get in the way. Suddenly, a jade hand patted Chen Yuan. Only one. Sports girl in sportswear. She asked Chen Yuan to avoid it, because the playground was requisitioned by the sports club. Upcoming sprint race. Chen Yuan is worried about having no object. Just one came. Although a bit fierce. Not bad looking. Let me go. Just add my contact information. Chen Yuan took out his phone. Stop. What are you doing? Suddenly, an impatient and rough voice came from the side. I'm her boyfriend. You die as soon as possible. Go away. Girl's boyfriend is Kane. Facing Chen Yuan is a crazy spray. Suddenly, Chen Yuan noticed that this person looked familiar. It turned out that Chen Yuan had a crush on a girl in high school, named Zhaorui. But after being discovered by this person, facing Chen Yuan is a beating. He also said that Chen Yuan is not worthy of chasing Zhaorui. Toad still wants to eat swan meat. Don't pee and take pictures of yourself. Go away. Chen Yuan smiled coldly. It's really a narrow road for enemies. And now, the simp operation officially begins. The binding object is this one. Sports Club Muse Heijing. If successful, you will get more than 20 high enhancement points. Think of this. Chen Yuan's interest became even more intense. Then the game is about to start. The lid man is confident. Because he has no match in the school sprint, Bo is smiling towards the audience. Not only did Heijing become a little fangirl, she shouted to cheer for her husband. Husband, you are the best. Suddenly, the man with glasses realized that something was wrong. Because there's a guy squatting outside the track, he doesn't seem to be a contestant. As the referee pulls the starting gun, the game officially begins. It's just getting started. The lid quickly rushed to the first place. In his opinion, except for himself, everyone is inferior. Not surprisingly, this time, the first place is himself again. But just then, the figure outside the track began to exert force. In the blink of an eye, he goes beyond the lid. The lid screams impossible. How can it be so fast? But for Chen Yuan, who incarnated as Pikachu, nothing is impossible. The first step in the strategy of Heijing. It starts right here. Just now, the lid of the pot ran, thinking that the victory was in hand. But he didn't expect Chen Yuan to suddenly overtake. And it's getting faster and faster. Chen Yuan wants to beat the lid at what he is best. And the lid was extremely angry, and he was incredibly serious. Because the lid of the pot is about to be unsealed at this time. His golden right foot, muscular calves. That's why he can be faster than others. Although I don't know who you are, but let me show you what the posture of a great emperor is. But when he just accelerated, as a result, the lid found that the other party was missing. The next second, Chen Yuan appeared beside the lid. Transcend him again. The lid understands. This unknown teenager. Get past him with ease. It was incredible. With your mere 10 years of hard work, how can it compare to my system? Plus points for a week. The audience and the judges are all boiling. They witnessed a miracle. This is the fastest sprinting men I have ever seen. Finally, under the cheering and dancing of the crowd, Chen Yuan won the first place in the game. It only takes 41 seconds to run a full lap of the playground. Not only did Heijing not dare to believe it, it is because of the speed of the lid. She just agreed to be with the lid. She didn't expect to lose the lid in terms of speed. The referee shouted excitedly that a new champion was born. You broke the record. Even beyond human limits. But we know nothing about him. He's not even a contestant. Then the coach comes. He saw that Chen Yuan was extraordinary. Asked Chen Yuan if he is interested in joining the track team. he can be introduced to the national team. Didn't the coach say this quota was for me? The lid is crying. Sorry, not interested. Chen Yuan rejected the coach on the spot. This moment, he Jing see Chen Yuan and don't know why. I have an inexplicable feeling. It's like this guy has suddenly become very handsome. Just thinking about it, her favorability has increased a little. What's your trouble? The lid took a bottle of water and asked. He Jing quickly said no. She's just a little worried about the lid. I don't know how much more than this moment. Because Chen Yuan's favorability is still soaring. But Chen Yuan, who felt all this, laughed out loud. Looks like things are about to get interesting. Not so long ago, Zhao Yuqi returned to the dormitory full of joy. He told Zhao Fei, Chen Yuan gave her a house today. What shocked Zhao Fei even more was that it's not an ordinary house. It's a $60 million villa. Zhao Yuqi asked Zhao Fei to check the house prices in Jiangsu district. See if the fat guy selling the house is lying. Zhao Fei picked up her mobile phone and searched. And then I saw something very surprising. Because in the campus network, someone posted that Chen Yuan is a top scum. Two girls looked confused. Chen Yuan turned out to be scum. At the same time, Chen Yuan also learned about this. He was super upset. You are obviously a good boy, okay? That's slander. However, I have indeed been a bit high profile recently. Might be annoying, but who will it be? In another boys' dormitory. The post was sent by the three of them. It has now exploded in the school. Then the lid suddenly appeared. He asked what the three were doing. Brother Yang. Recently, there is a very arrogant person named Chen Yuan in the college. We're packing him up. The lid recognized on the spot. That is, the guy sprinting with me? The lid remembers. Chen Yuan looks like the guy he beat up in high school. No, that's him. He is Chen Yuan. The thought of this. The lid has a bad idea. After all, he knew a lot about Chen Yuan. Then the three little brothers made the lid say it all. And then they send it out. Let more people know. So what if you win? What if the coach likes you? I want you to be ruined. Not long. This post has been updated with details. The content is Chen Yuan's. Said Chen Yuan was a scumbag. And he was a famous simp in high school. Even his behavior affected everyone's studies. It went viral. Students and teachers were informed. Now, Chen Yuan has completely become the school's damning garden. In the principal's office, the headmaster smashed the phone with a slap. Principal, don't allow this kind of black sheep in schools. He wants to investigate it himself. If it is true, he has to weed out this scum. So how should Chen Yuan fight back next? Due to the increasing number of negative remarks by Chen Yuan, this is getting really big. Everyone believed this smear. When Zhao Yuqi learned of this, she told the principal about Chen Yuan in her cognition. In her heart, Chen Yuan is a very special person. He will take care of the poor, even if the two have just met or don't even know each other. He came from a famous family, extraordinary worth, but just and sparing money. Hope to solve problems for others. The hero who will teach the weak a lesson. Every time the night falls, he will become the master of the night to punish the wicked and eliminate the evil. He is powerful and mysterious. Guard this city full of desire and sin. Zhao Yuqi believes that Chen Yuan is a great hero. Facing the principal's interrogation, Zhao Yuqi said all the opinions in his heart. The security guard is a little confused, and the hero is too exaggerated. Classmate, why did you come to this conclusion? Zhao Yuqi's eyes are firm. Rely on my woman's intuition. Zhao Yuqi is the vice president after all. Although the words are a bit strange, but you can tell from her words. Chen Yuan should be a good person. Ask that kid's classmates. I really can't believe there is such a wonderful person. Then the security found Lin Shutong. Some questions about Chen Yuan. They hope Lin Shutong can assist in the investigation. Then the interrogation room. Lin Shutong cried and said that Chen Yuan was a good person. Too bad I don't deserve him. I am vain. I hate myself. Lin Shutong howled and cried. Sorry, uncle. can you give me another piece of paper? Chen Yuan is really good. It pains me to think of him. The security guard understood that Lin Shutong liked Chen Yuan, but he refused. Lin Shutong still thinks Chen Yuan is a good guy. The more Lin Shutong talked, the more excited he became, crying and saying that he doesn't deserve to be in love. Chen Yuan did nothing wrong. I just don't love myself anymore. And then the principal walks out of the interrogation in dismay. He was thinking that maybe someone was trying to smear Chen Yuan on purpose. Maybe he's a really good guy. Just then, the principal noticed two people walking outside. She seems to be holding a pennant in her hand. The principal extended his hand warmly. Hello, I am the principal of Hu University. Who are you two looking for? Zhu Liu opened the banner with her father and said, Hello, principal. I'm Zhu Liu from the art department. Today, I am here to present the banner to the members of the Faculty of Arts. He was brave the other day, helped our family a lot. The principal was dumbfounded. It was Chen Yuan again. That is to say, Chen Yuan is really a good young man. As Zhu Liu and his father sent Chen Yuan a banner, the headmaster has almost come to believe that rumor is fake. Someone slandered Chen Yuan. Then the principal turns on the phone. He happened to see a new post. I saw a girl post a video saying, if he was scum, I would also like to be his girlfriend. Chen Yuan in the video won the sprint race. So energetic in the game. And too handsome. See the reply again. Almost all of them are girls. They don't believe Chen Yuan is scum. Someone must be jealous of him. After all, his smile is so clear and healing. Like the view from an auditorium can heal. The principal was instantly confused. Could it be that this one is called Chen Yuan? The boy is a popular god, just like me back then. At this moment, the principal's mind went back to 40 years ago. Back to that summer 40 years ago. He was a proper schoolboy. At that time, he would not only make girls happy and handsome, but if a person is too good, it is also easy to be targeted and persecuted by others. He's been through it all. After all, in those days, puppy love is a shameful thing. Things that people laugh at. Chen Yuan, I understand you. Think of this. The principal was in tears. So many years. He finally found his own kind. Chen Yuan, just wait. I will surely give you justice. Handsome people like me can't take this grievance. It didn't take long for the principal to hold a recognition meeting, and the people who praised it were Chen Yuan. Recently, the forum has some questions for our students. Rumors from far away, but according to my close investigation, turned out to be a complete rumor and slander. Chen Yuan was confused about what was going on. Hey, so today I'm here to prove to him. Chen Yuan not only has a correct lifestyle, sometimes he even helps others, but not publicly. What a great personality this is. What a noble soul this is. And so on, and so forth. The principal is crying again. So let's learn from Chen Yuan. Be a useful person to society. The principal finished his speech. Countless teachers and students broke out in applause. They all shouted to learn from Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan really doesn't understand. Why did I get a certificate for no reason? And the courage to do justice. Why didn't I know I was doing this? Some people are happy, and some people are sad. The lid looked unhappy and incomprehensible. He thought that Chen Yuan would be ruined this time. I hate it so much. Standing on the stage to receive flowers and applause. It should be me. He's so handsome, so handsome. Suddenly, the lid was found. It was his girlfriend who was clapping from the side. At this time, Chen Yuan also received information about He Jing. Who is the happiest and most excited here? Then it is definitely He Jing. Because Chen Yuan has all the elements she likes. It's much stronger than the lid. With the principal personally bringing justice to Chen Yuan. Only then did everyone know that Chen Yuan was not scum, but a super righteous teenager. But at the end of the meeting, there was the sound of two people arguing. I hope you can give me an explanation. I saw you clapping wildly for Chen Yuan just now. What do you mean? He Jing hurriedly shouted. Li Yang, are you sick? What right do you have to be jealous? I just have pure admiration for Chen Yuan. Both college students. He has done so many good things, but is indifferent to fame and fortune. At this moment in my heart, Chen Yuan is a hero. It's like winning in a game. The coach dragged him to the national team, but he was still unmoved. Obviously, you can be the son of heaven, but still, return to the ordinary. When he saw his girlfriend worshipping another man, Li Yang was extremely angry. You know, this is your girlfriend, but praise another man like this. Shut up. He can't beat me. Never. The lid is furious. He grabbed He Jing's wrist. You're hurting me. You let go of my hand. Caught by the lid. Tears fell on the spot in pain. Admit, it's just a useless dog I'm stepping on. What if the coach likes him? This society sees who is rich and powerful. My dad can buy me a bottom. Can Chen Yuan buy it? Just then, Chen Yuan's voice sounded. Chen Yuan happened to pass by. He picked up the phone and said, Mr. Hong, please drive in. I kept a low profile at school. Don't pick me up in your expensive car. Then a bald uncle, driving a Rolls-Royce, parked at the school gate. And he also talked to Chen Yuan with a charming face. Then, in the shocked expression on the lid, the bald man personally opened the car door for Chen Yuan. Looking at the luxury cars that are gone, He Jing made a decision. Li Yang, since you don't trust me so much, let's break up then. But at this time, the lid of the pot is still thinking about the scene just now. He dared not imagine that Chen Yuan was so rich, to the point where he couldn't hear He Jing's farewell words. Not long after, the two came to the real estate trading center. Chen Yuan directly took out the SIM card to pay the ball. Looking at the 50 million received, the bald head is happy like a 3-year-old, smiling all over his fat face. The bald head wants to send Chen Yuan back to school, but Chen Yuan, who held the real estate certificate, refused. He didn't want to be too ostentatious. Better to take a taxi back. Chen Yuan walked down the street with the certificate. At the same time, I thought that the villa has been bought now. Zhao Yuki has to hurry up. After all, I'm dissatisfied. There are still 25 attribute rewards. Chen Yuan thought it would be best to give her something more. So, he took out his phone to search. Chen Yuan just opened the local tyrant group. All the rich people in the group said hello to Chen Yuan. Compared with Mr. Yan, we're just frogs in the well. Chen Yuan recalled that Mr. Hong was polite, then said thank you everyone for helping him buy the villa. Now need to buy an item for someone else. What should I buy? Then, this is a message from a local tyrant, Mr. Tobacco. Are you still short of a car? Do you consider buying a car? I have a channel here. Upon seeing this message, Chen Yuan has an inspiration immediately. I can still give away another car. Because Chen Yuan in the local tyrant group asked what to buy as a gift. So someone sent him a private message. Are you still short of a car? So Chen Yuan came to the luxury car shop opened by local tyrants. This local tyrant is named Zhang Heotian. He has a small business at home. Zhang Heotian introduced himself while handing Chen Yuan a business card. Chen Yuan took the business card. It was discovered that Zhang Heotian was actually the general manager of Zhang's group. The Zhang group can be said to be unknown to everyone in the city, especially their car building skills. A large number of cars are produced from the factory every year. Even the Zhang group of shipbuilders is also very famous. It can be said to be a very top-tier large enterprise. And Chen Yuan discovered that Zhang Heotian's surname was Zhang. Then he should be a proper rich second generation. Brother Zhang runs such a big car dealership at such a young age. Really young and promising. Mr. Yan, don't call me Brother Zhang. How can I afford that? Just call me Xiao Zhang. You are the real young and promising. I first heard Mr. Hong say about you. I thought he was a middle-aged man over 40 years old. Hotel staff saw their boss personally welcome customers. Their heart trembled instantly. Can be personally received by the boss. Maybe he's some kind of corporate president. Zhang Heotian introduced the car dealership to Chen Yuan. He said confidently, "This is definitely the place with the most luxury cars in the city." Only unexpected. No, not here. The next second, Chen Yuan said directly, "I want a Bugatti Chiron." Zhang Heotian suddenly told the truth. "I even suspect that I heard it wrong. You know, It's a Bugatti Chiron. It is a top luxury car, limited to only 20 in the world. One is 160 million. Zhang Haoshan was in a cold sweat and thought Chen Yuan was joking. So you don't have it here, right? Your store is too poor. So do you have a Lamborghini? Pagani, Sons of the Wind. Do you have it here? Zhang Haoshan is thinking. Chen Yuan are not here to smash the store, is he? At his store, they all operate between 2 million and 10 million cars. Why don't you have anything here? Zhao Jiang, is your business not very big? You can buy tens of millions of villas. I really don't believe you can afford a car worth tens of millions. Zhang Haoshan decided to let Chen Yuan lose face. Then he walked to a sealed car. Although he didn't have the expensive cars Chen Yuan mentioned, but he still has one of the most expensive cars here. Zhang Haoshan pulled out the cloth and shouted, "My treasure, my Ferrari." There are only 68 Ferraris in the country. 100 kilometers acceleration time is less than 3 seconds. Zhang Haoshan's offer is 22.5 million. It can also be seen from the appearance. It is indeed a nice luxury supercar. How do you feel? Are you sure you can afford it? Zhang Haoshan wanted to use this to make Chen Yuan lose all face. Although Ferrari is not expensive for Chen Yuan, but not too cheap. Does Vice President Zhao Yuqi like it? 20 million, 20 million. I can see that. Zhao Jiang, you tried your best. Just swipe my card. You can send the card to number 1, Zhangjing Villa Community. Zhang Haoshan took the card with a confused face. He finally saw the power of Mr. Yan. Just then, Chen Yuan's phone suddenly rang. It turned out to be a call from roommate Liu Wenza. Just connected. A growl of pain came from the other end of the phone. Liu Wenza said, "I was actually green." Chen Yuan learned the news that Liu Wenza was green. It turns out that Liu Wenza celebrated his birthday a few days ago. But his girlfriend said she wanted to accompany her best friend to do a manicure. Didn't come back late, because my girlfriend went out without an umbrella. Liu Wenza is very worried about her, so he went to the school gate and waited. As a result, he saw a scene he will never forget in his life. In the pouring rain, parked a luxury car, and his girlfriend is in the rain with another man. That moment, Liu Wenza has an illusion. It was clearly the two of them who got caught in the rain, but the umbrella is like a drowned chicken. Just like the red-nosed clown in the circus. My heart hurts. 2.5 years of love. I was going to take her home to meet my parents. Liu Wenza cried while drinking. Chen Yuan was speechless for a while. Liu Wenza, don't drink it. You've had 8 bottles of Pulse. Let's take it easy. Liu Wenza asked Chen Yuan, is there something I'm not doing well? Is it still too late for me to find her now? Chen Yuan edge's face changed greatly. Grab Liu Wenza's clothes directly. You wake me up. What's wrong is that she's not you. Pick up your pride. Don't do simp. Listen to Chen Yuan. Liu Wenza took 2 steps back. He actually knows. He knows better than anyone. Just very unwilling. After all, she is the girl he loves deeply. But it was snatched away by the pockmarked face. Looking at Liu Wenza, Chen Yuan asked, are you very unwilling? Liu Wenza said, I think she's just on impulse. I don't think she's a bad woman. Liu Wenza thinks this is the case. Looks like I need to teach you a lesson. Chen Yin took out his mobile phone and dialed a number. My best friend, if you can trust me, then leave everything to me to arrange. I will definitely make that woman kneel before you in confession. At this time, Zhang Haoshan on the other end connected the phone. Did Chen Yuan say, Haoshan, I'd like to borrow a few cars. Don't be too expensive. A few million will do. Please help me contact a few trusted friends. Let them drive over tomorrow. Haoshan has no problem responding. Brother Yan, I promises to arrange it for you clearly. Then Chen Yuan took out another phone. Liu Wenza looked confused. Why does this still have dual wire operation? Chen Yuan dialed the phone. Say gently, Liu, good evening. Are you free to come out? I want to see you. Only then did Liu Wenza realize. Chen Yuan seems to have changed a bit now. It's a little different from before. Then Chen Yuan told Zhu Liu the address. Zhu Liu just arrived. She threw himself into Chen Yuan's arms. I miss you. After all, she is Chen Yuan's simp now. Liu Wenza was shocked. The school flower is called in one call. Is this still the simp King Chen Yuan I know? And it looks like. It seems that Chen Yuan is the one who was simped. Chen Yin introduced good brother Liu Wenza to Zhu Liu. Liu Wenza is a little nervous. Stammered out to, "Hello. Brother Yuan called me out so late. Just to introduce a friend to me?" Zhu Liu is a little dissatisfied. But I heard that Liu Wenza is Chen Yuan's good brother. Zhu Liu thought that Chen Yuan is introducing him to his personal circle. This also meant that Chen Yuan had Zhu Liu in his heart. But it was obvious that he had misunderstood Chen Yuan's meaning. The purpose of Chen Yuan. He just wants Zhu Liu to help him play a play tomorrow. A big play. Hemp on the mountain road. The pockmarked face is taking Liao for a ride. Don't be depressed. You won't be happy with that trash, Liu Wenza. I'll give you a new bag for your birthday in a few days. Liao said angrily. After all, years of relationship? Brother, you have to be nice to me in the future. Just then, a red Ferrari suddenly overtakes. And it's incredibly fast. To avoid collision, the pockmarked face hurriedly turned the steering wheel. Fortunately, there is no accident. At this point, the Ferrari also stopped. The pockmarked face raised his middle finger and shouted, "Can the one in front drive?" Suddenly, the pockmarked face's anger disappeared. Instead, a pink face. Because it came down at Ferrari. It's a fairy. Red Ferrari with red heels and unparalleled headlights. This is simply a peerless luxury car. And this person is Zhu Liu. At this moment, the pockmarked face thinks Ferrari is nothing. Then another person gets out of the car. This person has a dominant aura. Big gold chain plus gold watch. Local tyrant. He is Liu Wenza. It's just that Wenza is a little nervous now. His ex-girlfriend, Liao, was shocked. She couldn't believe that this person was actually loser Liu Wenza. Zhu Liu hugs Wenza and acts coquettishly. Scared people to death. The new car you bought me. Almost got hit by this guy. Wen Ji said unnaturally. Big deal, I'll buy you a new one. The pockmarked face was also surprised. How did Liu Wenza become like this? Could this be the second generation of hidden wealth? Looking at the woman, who is coquettish towards Liu Wenza, Liao immediately burst into anger. She yelled at Liu Wenza, "You put it here to act for me, right?" Wen Ji stuttered. "Who is barking?" Zhu Liu, "Let's get in the car. I'll buy you a bag later." Liao said, "I've known you for so long. I know what family conditions you have. Do you think if you act like that, I will regret it? Don't talk about your acting. This drama today, it disgusts me. Are you not wrong? Listen to the o'clock speech. Hey, Ocean in the car. Can't stand it anymore. Chen Yuan, just let him continue." Then comes the main event. Soon, dozens of luxury cars appeared on the mountain road, and their goal is the same. It's Chen Yuan here. Moment. The roads are lined with all kinds of luxury supercars. It's almost like a car show. Then a white-haired man walked down. I said to Wenza, "Wenza, are you there too?" The pockmarked face believes it. Liu Wenza is really a rich second generation. The white-haired man looked at the pockmarked face with disdain. "You are the pockmarked face? Do you still know me?" By this time, the pockmarked face was already sweating. Trembling all over, he spat out the word white dove in a panic. The white dove said to the little girl, "Did he say his name was Makai? There is a coal mine at home. Studying abroad in America? To tell you the truth, this kid is a liar." The little white face who specializes in pretending to be rich and cheating women. You don't really think he's some kind of rich second generation, do you? It is said that the means of the pockmarked face are so low level and clumsy, should have starved to death. I didn't expect a mentally retarded woman to be fooled. I'm dying of laughter. Don't pee and take pictures of yourself. Is it worthy of the rich? After hearing these words, Liao was struck by lightning. She couldn't believe it. I thought I abandoned Li Wenza. I can soar. I didn't expect it to be fake. She is also a clown. After learning the truth, Liao is so angry, holding high heels and scolding the pockmarked face. How dare you? You are worse than a dog. I'm going to kill you. And Wenza saw this scene, not as happy as imagined. He only had disappointment and loneliness in his heart. After all, it was the girl he had loved for a long time. It's just that the truth makes him feel a little uncomfortable. Suddenly, Zhu Liu was a little confused. Why is Wen Ji squatting in place? It turned out that Liao was crying while holding Wen's thigh. Wen Ji, please don't leave me. It's not that I love vanity. I'm just poor and afraid. Please give me another chance. I really know I was wrong. But Wenza just said, don't call me that. Then he just left and never looked back. Don't contact again. After saying that, Wenza walked towards the Ferrari. And Liao looked at Wenza, who was gone, full of regret. Why do you worship money so much? Maybe we shouldn't love each other. After the truth is revealed, while a group of younger brothers and white doves were chatting, the pockmarked face is ready to leave quietly. But the next second, someone stopped him. Where are you going? Are you trying to sneak away? But it's not impossible to let you go. You slap yourself 200 times first. Chen Yuan looked at the pockmarked face coldly. He couldn't just let the pockmarked face leave. Then a loud slap resounded throughout the mountain road. There was no other sound. After being a good brother, Chen Yuan and the others went to the bar to relax. The crowd raised their glasses and shouted cheers. We can meet Mr. Yan today. Are we lucky? Chen Yuan smiled modestly. I should thank you all for your help. White Dove quickly responded. We are happy to help you, Mr. Yan. Brother Haoshan's friends are our friends. So foreign. I have heard for a long time that you are a very rich person. Donate billions to streamers. So I had a favor to ask Mr. Yan to help. Okay, I will help you. Chen Yuan looked at White Doves. As soon as the sentence comes out, the two White Doves brothers showed a smile. Thank you, Mr. Yan. I also have a favorite streamer. I want to praise her, but I ran out of pocket money this month. I wonder if Brother Yan can do my little brother a favor. Chen Yuan knew. These people always want to see their own strength. These rich people always like to look down on people. All the same virtue. Haoshan hurriedly congratulated. Zhao Bai. You're asking too much. Go play. Then he looked at Brother Chen Yuan and said, Mr. Yan, Zhao Bai was joking. Don't take it to heart. Just finished speaking. Chen Yuan smashed the wine glass on the table, but didn't speak. And everybody was laughing. He's really pissed. Chen Yuan, turn on his phones. And start talking, okay? Don't you just want to brush gifts? I'm going to the toilet. Just use my number to swipe whatever you want. It doesn't matter how much you swipe. After saying that, he handed the unlocked phone to White Hair. Remember, don't save me money. Just brush whatever you want. Everyone was dumbfounded on the spot. What is this unfolding? It looks completely different from what you imagine. The White Doves was a little stunned with the mobile phone. Give me your phone and swipe it casually. He was so relieved of me. Not long. White Doves only had one thought in his heart. That is, since it is said that you can brush it at will, then just brush it yourself. Thinking of this, he clicked on the familiar rocket. After throwing the phone to White Hair, Chen Yuan came to the bathroom, because if you want Chen Yuan to pay later, then he will still feel a little distressed. But when it comes to collecting gifts, then Chen Yuan will not be sleepy anymore. After all, he has 9,000 trillion to play with. While relaxing, a strongman next to him peeked at Chen Yuan. Suddenly, it was like he had seen a beast. Shocked expression. At this moment, the strong man is like a newborn bird, and Chen next to him, just like the legendary dragon. The pressure made him suffocate. Look at the strong man who shows his thumb. Chen Yuan was a little confused. He didn't know the man at all. Wait for Chen Yuan to return to the booth. The White Dove boys are yelling 1,200. Hurry up and ask for 1,300. Come on, 1,400, 1,600 up. At this time, the white hair was already sweating profusely, and his hand was shaking with the phone. Chen Yuan has some doubts. Almost the crowd asked what was going on. Why is it all surrounded? See Chen Yuan. White Dove is like seeing the savior, Mr. Yan. You're finally back. Save the child. The child can't take it anymore. MC, pick up your phone. There is no fluctuation in my heart. Instead, he said lightly, that I was gone for so long. You just brushed less than 20 million. Too bad. As soon as the sentence comes out, everyone present was blinded. They are thinking, what is the identity of this Mr. Yan? His family is richer than the bank. White Dove cried softly, at most, I will brush 100 or 20,000. But that's over 10 million. Thinking of brushing out a few sports cars. My heart is about to crack. Only 20 million. 20 million doesn't sound good. I'll get you a round number of 60 million. Chen Yuan decided to increase his efforts. White Dove can't make it when he hears it. He quickly grabbed Chen Yuan's hand. Panic screaming no, brother Yan, stop. Enough is enough. She really doesn't deserve that much money. You helping me is enough. At this moment, Zhang Haotian stepped forward. You know how rich Mr. Yan is, right? Quickly invite him for a drink. White Hair raised his glass towards Chen Yuan. Mr. Yan, you really make me admire you. From now on, if you have any trouble, just come find me. Then, the coaxing of the younger brothers. White Dove don't even remember how many times drank it. Who is this guy? Looks very old. The white-haired one just now. It seems to be the white unicorn of the real estate. Seems like the city's top second generation. Circle party. Everyone in the bar was talking about the stranger who was with the White Dove. Is it the mysterious god who is hot in the search? Drinking and singing. Chen Yuan's phone suddenly vibrated. Chen Yuan looked at the message on his phone. It was actually a message from Zhao Mi. Then Chen Yuan got up. Say to everyone, brother, drink first. I have something to do, so I'm leaving first. Let's make an appointment next time. A younger brother saw Chen Yuan leave in such a hurry. Just guess if he's afraid of the checkout. Zhang Haotian shouted impossible. Don't take your annual income to challenge Mr. Yan's pocket money. You should speak carefully, otherwise you will offend Mr. Yan. Chen Yuan was walking down the street, looking at his phone. It turns out that Zhao Mi has already arrived in city. And at this point, she couldn't wait to meet. Then Chen Yuan made an appointment for tomorrow. After all, it has been drying millet for so long. It's also time to harvest a wave of favorability. Airport. A passenger plane has just arrived at the airport. Zhao Mi is full of confidence. Isn't it just a meeting? As long as I exudes a little charm. Mr. Yan, it will be the same as the fish in my fish pond. Facing the confident Zhao Mi. How should Chen Yuan face it? Is it easy to pinch, or to be pinched backwards? The two meet at the airport cafe. At this time, Chen Yuan received a message from his ex-girlfriend, Lin Shutong. Lin Shutong asked Chen Yuan if he could start over. She said a lot. I only hope to receive a forgiveness. Zhao Mi asked brother Yan, what are you looking at? Why don't you talk to me? Message sent by Lin Shutong. Chen Yuan is too lazy to watch. Block the chat with her directly. It's just someone who wants to eat farts. Zhao Mi was speechless for a while. I don't know how to respond. By the way, what did you just say? Chen Yuan smiled faintly. He's going to take Zhao Mi today. Zhao Mi remembered the boss's words. Add the top 10 on your list together. Not as much as he brushes in a day. No matter what method you use this time, gotta take him down. Remember. Anyway, Zhao Mi is a little upset. He calmly face a beautiful woman of her own level. So absent-minded. It's so hateful. I just said that Mr. Yan is so young. Where is the high school? This is Zhao Mi's information displayed. At the same time, his current favorability towards Chen Yuan is 60. But due to too high, it cannot be bound directly. What the hell? The favorability is too high to bind. Then my money is wasted. Think of this. Chen Yuan believes that it is necessary to reduce the favorability. Just pad this bitch first. At the same time, the Dust Edge is also wondering how to operate it well. Just a second. Chen Yuan is ready. He picked his nose. He pouted and cocked his legs. You are mistaken. I am a homeless person. Zhao Mi's face immediately turned black. Didn't you work? It seems that Mr. Yan always do their own business and start a company, right? Otherwise, how can you have the confidence to donate with a lot of money? Not really. All the money I spend on gifts is my dad's money. Now, my dad's company is bankrupt by me. I still owe the bank tens of millions, Chen Yuan said. Sideboard, hand-picking nose, crazy friction on the table. Then suddenly held up Zhao Mi's hands. Said I saw you this time. Just wanted to ask you, can you send the money I swiped for gifts before? Return some to me. Zhao Mi was so disgusted that she almost vomited. This guy hasn't washed his hands after picking his nose. Wave operation. Millet's good luck immediately dropped by 20. You have no money. What? Are you still pretending here? Why do I have to pay back for the gift? What a failure the man is. At this time, Zhao Mi's favorability is still declining. He picks up his phone and yells, I'm also in the brain, wasting time with a loser like you. And then she call at the spare fish. Brother Lan, I'm at the cafe outside the airport. Come and pick me up. There's a guy here harassing me. I'm so scared. Chen Yuan immediately laughed out loud. He has seen a lot of realistic women. But this reality also reverses black and white. Chen Yuan is really the first time see. A moment later, airport cafe. A blue-haired man rushed over aggressively. Mocking my woman in broad daylight. Don't you know whose territory Seoul is? Zhao Mi at a glance. It was his spare fish. He was called Brother Lan. Brother Lan, I'm so afraid of that pervert, and scratched me with a nose-picking hand. Zhao Mi rushes towards Blue Cat. But the next second, she fell. Because he was ignored by the Blue Cat. Instead, the Blue Cat rushed in front of Chen Yuan. Why is Mr. Yan here? What fate? Since the Blue Cat ignored Zhao Mi as soon as he arrived. Instead, he crazily held Chen Yuan's hand. Zhao Mi realized that something was wrong. Blue Hair introduced himself to Brother Yan. It's me. I followed Brother Bai White Dove to you yesterday. The Blue Cat? Listen to Blue Hair. Chen Yuan immediately remembered. Blue Hair is so excited. At this time, Zhao Mi has long been stunned. The blue in his eyes was actually so polite to Chen Yuan. You know, Mr. Lan is one of Seoul's richest men. There are countless industries at home. The premiere is even more amazing. It can be said to be the embodiment of money. But such a powerful Mr. Lan. But he was submissive to Chen Yuan. Zhao Mi says, why are you ignoring me? Mr. Lan said angrily, do you know that Brother Yan is my eldest brother's eldest brother? The Blue Cat went berserk. Slap on the table, scolding at Zhao Mi. His money. Enough to bury your house. You know, Zhao Mi finally reacted. It turned out that Chen Yuan was testing her just now. Test your sincerity, but I didn't take this opportunity. No, I want to save it. Zhao Mi will never give up this big fish. And then, he said sorry to Chen Yuan angrily. Brother Yan, I misunderstood you just now. Please forgive me, okay? At this moment, the relationship between Zhao Mi and Chen Yuan was finally bound successfully. After the counterattack, you will gain 25 points of enhancement. Chen Yuan smiled coldly. At least the binding was successful. The next step is to wait for the strategy. Forget it. You are young and sensible. I was playing a joke on you. Don't mind too much. Chen Yuan said, with a calm face. As soon as she heard that Mr. Yan forgave herself, Zhao Mi immediately became excited. Thank you, Brother Yan. My favorite is Brother Yan. Just a wave of forgiveness. Zhao Mi's favorability has gone crazy for a while. Chen Yuan sneered in his heart. Zhao Mi is worthy of being a professional live streaming host. As long as you have money and courage. Looks like hyped up. Really? Professional ethics. But unfortunately, Chen Yuan doesn't plan to simply let go of Zhao Mi. At this time, the blue cat on the side suddenly got angry. My brother Yan brushed it for you, and there are tens of millions. You treat my brother to this. Brother Yan, it is better to meet by chance. Today, we'll definitely invite you to eat. I know a good store. It should be in your eyes. Chen Yuan smiled slightly and said it well. All brothers. I will definitely give you face. Subsequently, the blue cat personally invited Chen Yuan into his luxury car, and Zhao Mi saw this and quickly followed. Then the two followed the blue cat. Chen Yuan looked at his phone in the car. Zhao Mi is quietly approaching. Suddenly, she grabbed Chen Yuan's arm. Then she looked at Brother Yan coquettishly. You're not still mad at me, are you? Oh, I know I'm wrong, right? Zhao Mi said while shaking Chen Yuan's arm. Chen Yuan spoke softly. I have forgiven you. You are overthinking. Chen Yuan turned on the shark live stream while talking, then randomly clicked into a girl's live stream. At this time, the girl in the live stream is asking for attention. Ask for a gift. And Chen Yuan opened the gift backpack. He flashed his rocket. In an instant, Zhao Mi was struck by lightning. She knew and loved the rockets. But then she had a super ominous premonition. To teach Zhao Mi a lesson, Chen Yuan looked at other live streaming hosts in front of her and clicked like crazy at the rocket. 50 rounds, then 500 rounds, then 2,000 rounds. In the end, a full 3,000 rockets were swiped. The female live streaming host who was brushed was directly dumbfounded. She couldn't believe it. But these rockets are real. Think about it. She fainted with excitement. Her sister yelled for an ambulance. My sister, I have never seen so much money in my life. And the little girl who watches the speed of Chen Yuan hands. It's even more shocking at this time. It was the first time she had seen someone brush gifts. Can you do it so fast? The hand speed is even fast, and an afterimage appears. No, even if the average person has this speed. Not so much money. Thinking of this, Zhao Mi regrets it. If I had taken the opportunity before, the 3,000 rockets that were swiped out, that's 30 million for me. Now, Zhao Mi also understands. Chen Yuan is actually playing tricks on her. But now, Chen Yuan is in Zhao Mi's eyes. So dazzling, so charming. Because Chen Yuan is really handsome when he brushes rockets. Just as Zhao Mi fantasies. Her favorability has increased by another 30 points. If his fingers weren't tapping on the screen, but knocked on mine. Zhao Mi fell into a fantasy and couldn't extricate itself. The favorability has increased by 30 points again. Chen Yuan trembled for a while. He even broke into a cold sweat in fear. I give gifts to others, and he also has a good impression. So scared, then led by the blue cat. The three arrived at Seoul's most famous private restaurant. The blue cat introduced this place with a smile. This is a membership reservation system. It's incredibly private. But the most famous thing is that this restaurant has 3 major selling points. Chen Yuan took the initiative to speak. He has heard of some of the 3 major selling points. One is, the cuisine is excellent. One is the landscape. As for the last Chen Yuan, I don't know. Brother Yan deserves to have seen a big scene. You are right about the first 2. As for this last selling point, in a gazebo, a woman is playing the guzzing. Beautiful sound. It's kind of mesmerizing. The blue cat pointed at the woman and said, the third selling point is the boss's daughter, Zhao Yuki. The guzzing notes she plays. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is the sound of nature. And this woman is the school beauty, Zhao Yuki. At this time, Zhao Yuqi also saw the fate of Chen Yuan. She stopped playing the strings and looked at Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan edge is a little stunned. He is now bringing Zhao Mi to dinner, but I didn't expect to meet Vice President. Suddenly, Zhao Yuqi's eyes widened, because she saw Chen Yuan beside him. There was a woman holding his arm. It looks incredibly intimate. Think of this. Zhao Yuqi's favorability dropped by 5 points in an instant, and she was furious. An attack directly knocked the guzzing in half. Then he looked at the edge of Chen Yuan with 2 lines of tears. She ran out without saying. Chen Yuan perception is not good. The vice president is clearly almost able to counterattack. Nothing you say today can make her run away. If the car flips over at a critical moment, that would be a big loss. Then Chen Yuan chased after Zhao Yuqi, came to a corner of the yard. Chen Yuan knocked Zhao Yuqi into the corner. Zhao Yuqi's wrong tears can't stop. She said, "Scum, you play with my feelings. Let go of me." The vice president, who will be able to counterattack soon, he can't just give up on anything he says. If it goes on like this, the favorability will soon fade away. Chen Yuan is going to give it up? Then Chen Yan looked at Zhao Yuqi affectionately and melancholy. Vice President, have you ever seen The Richest Tomato? Zhao Yuqi is crying and screaming, talking about your cheating. What movie are you talking about? Suddenly, Chen Yuan interrupted Zhao Yuqi and solemnly say that I am the richest tomato. Then, in Zhao Yuqi's stunned expression, Chen Yuan lit a lonely cigarette. You should know that my family is extraordinary. Must also be confused. Why have I always been content with the ordinary? Chen Yuan confessed his background. Chen Yuan's family. There is an unwritten rule. After the heir turns 18, we have to spend $1 billion in a month to inherit all 50 billion property. So Chen Yuan tried his best to spend money. And just now that a girl is a female live streaming host, I donated. I had to play the game in order to keep spending money. No one knows about this except you. I don't expect you to understand me. It's just that this secret has weighed on me for too long. Chen Yuan grabbed Zhao Yuqi's little hand as he spoke. I'm tired. Bye. Finished these words. Chen Yuan left without looking back. Zhao Yuqi, who was left in a daze. At this time, Zhao Yuqi also began to think differently. Chen Yin inherited the golden of the family property, but I'm so unreasonable. Chen Yuan works so hard. And I actually doubt him. Think of this. Zhao Yuqi cried with rain. And I blame myself so much. Watching the dust go away, she told herself in her heart that absolutely not. Then Zhao Yuqi hugged Chen Yuan. I love you. Chen Yuan, don't go. I blamed you. Chen Yuan put his big hand. Put it on Zhao Yuqi's soft little hand. This makes Zhao Yuqi extremely happy. In her opinion, Chen Yin, even the secret of the family inheritance, is open, and this means that he really has Mina self in his heart. Think about it. Zhao Yuqi's good impression came to 92 again. That's all. The two of them returned to the courtyard together. Zhao Yuqi pulled Chen Yuan and said, sorry. I wasn't in a good mood just now. Affected everyone's meal. Chen Yuan's friend is my friend. I'll take this one. Blue Cat feels admiration for Chen Yuan. It's only been a few minutes. Brother Yan is done, as expected of a powerful brother. But Zhao Mi is super unhappy. Zhao Mi cursed in her heart. Zhao Yuqi was made it look like she was the empress of the palace. Then at the dinner table, the Blue Cat thinks of two beautiful women competing. Can you stand it? Zhao Mi said, Brother Yan. You haven't introduced us to this sister yet. Who is she to you? Zhao Mi is clearly older than Zhao Yuqi, but called Zhao Yuqi his sister. Zhao Yuqi immediately knew what was going on. This old aunt. He didn't even give you his name. You'd better stop calling him brother. He's probably not as old as you. That was very offensive. A battle between the phoenix and the pheasant is about to begin. Phoenix is naturally the school flower, Zhao Yuqi, and that local chicken is internet celebrity. The Blue Cat was taken aback. It was just too strong. This is not a level battle at all. This is completely crushing. Zhao Mi calls Zhao Yuki her eldest sister, and Zhao Yuki is even more ruthless. Directly call Zhao Mi an old aunt. After all, you have the advantage. Just like a noble olden phoenix. That was very offensive. Zhao Mi was so angry that it broke the defense on the spot. She can't say a word for a long time. Just then, Chen Yuan said, "Stop arguing. Let's eat. I'm starving." Women are far from. It's just a tool to get property points. He doesn't want to waste too much emotion. Hear Chen Yuan's words. The two finally stopped arguing. But the hostility in his eyes can't be suppressed. Finally, the two turned to each other and snorted coldly. This quarrel stopped completely. The blue cat watching the play is indescribable. It didn't even start. Mr. Yan's methods are really unpredictable. It was just too strong. You know, Zhao Mi is a big live streaming host in the name of a shark. It has millions of fans. As long as she wants to shoot, there is no rich second generation that cannot be won. And Zhao Yuki is a famous local talented woman, not only beautiful, and also proficient in multiple talents and skills. Muse in the hearts of countless boys. And she herself has beautiful eyes. But Brother Yan's operation goes far beyond the so-called the art of the Jade Girl. This made the blue cat give a thumbs up subconsciously. The blue cat simply admired it. In the eyes of the blue cat, Chen Yuan is like a powerful devil. No matter how beautiful a woman is, will submit to Chen Yuan's charm. Previously, the blue cat was only conquered by Chen Yuan's financial resources. But now, Chen Yuan is his idol in this life. It's what he's learning from. At this moment, the blue decided to follow Brother Yan to the death. Chen Yuan, who was eating, confused. What's wrong with this kid? After dinner, Chen Yuan said goodbye to a few people. Back to school, Chen Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. That restaurant is too expensive. Fortunately, the blue cat paid for it. Just ordered a few dishes. The result is 18,000. Zhao Yuki said, "I will reduce it for you to 8,000. Think of money." Chen Ren planned to see how the strategy was progressing. After all, only the raiders have more people. He can get more money back. At this time, the system shows ex-girlfriend Lin Shutong. There are also the school flowers. Zhu Liu has completed the strategy, and Zhao Yuki's favorability is 4 points away from 95. Raider her. You can get 25 attribute points and piano expertise. As for Zhao Mi, it will be soon. Her current favorability rating is 92. You can also get 25 attribute points if you use his strategy and dance expertise. Now, the two of them are very favorable. Chen Yuan is thinking, is it time to push the progress hard? Then take down the two in one fell swoop. Suddenly, Chen Yuan noticed that there was another panel. He doesn't remember anyone else. I don't remember when I was bound. Open panel. Chen Yuan discovered. This Yi Jing is the girlfriend of the lid. I don't seem to have much contact with her. But her favorability rating actually reached 76. Chen Yuan are a little confused. I haven't seen you for a few days. Why has it gone up so much? Is it because you are too attractive? Just then, two classmates ran downstairs. Hurry up. I heard that someone confessed to the girl downstairs. It is said that soldiers of pure love charge for love. As soon as I hear it, it's a pure love warrior. Chen Yuan is a little interested. He's going to see. At this time, the girls' dormitory building was already full of people. In the middle of the crowd, there was a heart surrounded by candles. And in the midst of love stands a man. And there was a mood guitarist. Singing like crazy, set off the atmosphere. And this one who knelt in love and confessed. It was Lid that was slapped in the face by Chen Yuan a few days ago. Now, he is holding a rose in his hand, wearing a straitjacket, affectionately said, "Baby, I was wrong. I shouldn't be cruel. I shouldn't be cold and violent. Think about our beautiful past. Give me another chance." The person Lid confessed his love to was the person who wanted to break up with him, He Jing. At this moment, the classmates were screaming wildly together, but she is extremely annoying. Then Chen Yuan squeezed into the crowd. He recognized the lid. I just didn't expect him to play like this. The moment Chen Yuan appeared, her unhappy expression changed immediately. Became joy. Become a little girl who sees the person she loves. Love warrior confesses to Muse in public, but Muse thinks the other party is very down. After all, the two just broke up yesterday. But when Muse saw Chen Yuan, she knocked off the rose in Lid's hand. Then just ignore the lid. She excitedly ran towards Chen Yuan, like a girl in love who meets her beloved. The lid was crying and screaming. Love of me. Where are you going? I'm here. She ignored the lid, running to Chen Yuan with an excited face. Your name is Chen Yuan, right? I finally found you. It's really my lucky day. He Jiang excitedly opened his QR code, and he pulls out his phone, looking at Chen Yuan. Can I add you? Just add it. Please don't refuse me. For a moment, all the students present were shocked. What's going on? Why is there another man? The lid fell to the ground abruptly in pain. It hurts too much. At this time, the lid has already been furious. Chen Yuan again. It's the damn dust again. Chen Yuan edge didn't show much expression. You look at the lid. He came before lid. Do you feel unwilling? Feel incomprehensible? What do you mean? Are you still humiliating me? The lid of the pot starts to yell, but Chen Yuan put on a melancholy expression. Lid, I tells you the truth. In fact, I have always envied you. You are handsome and good at sports. It's easy to win the heart of the opposite sex. You take a girl's love for granted, as if this were the way it should be. But when you find yourself losing your halo, after losing in speed, you panic. You want to take back the halo you once had. And then your mind is all about winning and losing. Practice like crazy every day. You can't hold anything else in your heart, but you ignore your girlfriend's feelings. Made her extremely uneasy. It made her very scared. No one else is to blame. It's you who pushed her away, little by little. The person who is really at fault is yourself. So far, you are half pitiful again. You don't feel like the red-nosed clown in the circus? When Lid heard these words, he felt ashamed. He hugged his head and cried. What Chen Yuan said is actually correct. Lid admitted it. It's all his fault. When the female students learned the truth, immediately started talking. Oh, so this is not a third-party meddling? We didn't treat each other well when we were together. What's the use of saving it now? More than just seeing in the eyes and listening in the heart. She had an unprecedented feeling. That is, Chen Yuan understands her very well. That's all there is to it. He Jing has a kind of unprecedented happiness. At the same time, her favorability increases. The favorability level has actually increased to 91. That's Chen Yuan. This is the kind of relationship he has with this girl. Zhao Yuki's roommate Zhao Fei is also watching the play, so he decided to tell Zhao Yuki all this. Tell her Chen Yuan is a scum. Then in the girls' dormitory building, Zhao Fei opened the door and shouted that Yuki was not good. The whole performance cheated. Zhao Yuki just put on the mask. Being coaxed by Zhao Fei, you can't be calm on the spot. Zhao Fei, who witnessed it all, she told Zhao Yuki about it. She also said that Chen Yuan had an affair. Zhao Yuki believes that anyone can cheat, but Chen Yuan couldn't, and someone else wants to confess. Chen Yuan can't control himself. Zhao Yuki thinks this doesn't mean anything. What about this one? How do you explain this? He made 30 million crazy for other women. Zhao Fei pointed at the top of the hot list and shouted. Chen Yuan told me, and his total number of brushes is actually more than 30 million. Zhao Fei was directly dumbfounded. He brushed gifts for the female live streaming host and told, the most fundamental thing for two people to be together is trust. You trust me. I believe him. Is it outrageous? Forget it, Zhao Fei. you is single, don't understand this kind of heart to heart. A few words down, Zhao Fei suffered a lot of damage, but Zhao Fei really doesn't understand Zhao Yuki. A nice person. Why are you stupid? Chen Yuan, what did you do to her? Chen Yuan, who were wearing ancient costumes at this time, yawned. The roommate shouted in dissatisfaction, pay attention in the yard. The sleepy Chen Yuan said he didn't want to come. His roommate begged him to come. Suddenly, the girls yell. Why are you so noisy? It will scare Chen Yuan. We just like to watch Chen Yuan sleep. Why did you wake him up? Chen Yuan, are you alright? Are you free tonight? Chen Yuan, I see, you seem a little. Why don't I get you a soy sauce latte? At this time, Chen Yuan only said to the other side. Can you explain why he is also there? It was on the other side. Lin Shutong's character is confessing and crying. I am Zhao Kuit. I abandoned my childhood sweetheart. Ran away with Jin Yuanwei's. Then he was killed. But I think I deserve it. No need to find a murderer. I deserved it. Classmate, calm down. We can't keep playing like this. I heard he's been seeing a doctor recently. She seemed depressed. Listen to your roommate. Chen Yuan suddenly thought. Have you gone too far? Although she hurt myself severely. Abandoned myself. Getting into my ex-boyfriend's car. But after the binding relationship, Lin Shutong also seems to have a new repentance. It seems to be sincere repentance. Although Lin Shutong is wrong, but also the least lethal. Am I being too heartless? At this time, several female classmates asked Chen Yuan. The school is rumored that you were Brother Yan on the internet. Is that real? Yes. Yes. I see your screen names are all the same. Chen Yuan smiled. He was wondering whether to speak up about it. Suddenly, there was a mocking sound from the side, and the laughter was huge. If Chen Yuan was Mr. Yan, I'll break my head off and kick it for you. Mr. Yan is a rich man. What do you admit? Dog that thinks he's Mr. Yan? I saw a man in a green-haired suit walking up. It was him. Chen Yuan seemed to remember something after seeing this person. Green hair walked up to Lin Shutong and was filial. Hello, this classmate. My name is Li Tao. Is the owner of this store. I've been paying attention to you for a long time. Do you want to add a WeChat to get to know you? Finish these words. Lin Shutong blushed inexplicably, and a little embarrassed. So will she give, or not? Lin Shutong, who regretted crying a second ago. The next second, he was flushed by the boss. At this moment, Lin Shutong had forgotten that Chen Yuan was beside her. In fact, Chen Yuan knew this Li Tao. He was Chen Yuan's high school rival. Relying on the wealth and power of the family, often bully Chen Yuan. Meet again now. Li Tao's eyes are full of provocative eyes. He also found Lin Shutong on purpose. But Chen Yuan at this time is no longer what he used to be. Since Li Tao wants to pack this cup, Chen Yuan planned to let him pretend to be. It just so happens that he doesn't really want to be too high profile in front of his classmates. And give someone a stress test. After all, from Lin Shutong's gaze, Chen Yuan had already discovered that something was wrong. That was the girl he was most familiar with before. Then Chen Yuan came to Li Tao's side. Let me introduce you. This man is called Li Tao, my high school classmate, currently studying at 985 universities. He runs his own company, tens of millions of assets, can be said to be a rich person. After listening to Chen Yuan's introduction, everyone was shocked, especially Lin Shutong's reddish cheeks. It's getting hot. Then Chen Yuan waved his hand again. As for me, I really not, Brother Yan. It's just that I lost some money for the demolition of my house. It's only 3 or 5 million. You misunderstood. I'm just an ordinary person. As soon as I heard Chen Yuan say that he is not Brother Yan, Lin Shutong's face changed instantly. She originally wanted to obtain Chen Yuan's forgiveness. Then she can eat and drink. But Chen Yuan said that he is not a smoke clan. Think about it. Lin Shutong's popularity went crazy. Just a moment. Lin Shutong's favorability has dropped to 15. At the same time, her simp relationship with Chen Yuan was also automatically terminated. Okay, I'll add you. Lin Shutong took out her phone without hesitation. I agreed to Li Tao's friend application. Lin Shutong has restored the essence of gold worship. She believes that this situation, any fool knows how to choose. Definitely choose the richer. At first sight, Lin Shutong agreed to add himself. Li Tao laughed instantly. Chen Yuan's world is really strange. The girl you called out added my QR. This is so funny. I used to hit you like a dog. You can only be stepped on by me now. This Chen Yuan is my classmate. He made me happy today. This table is free of charge. Li Tao patted the waiter, and he was happy to leave. But Chen Yuan couldn't control himself at this time. The body starts shaking like crazy. Because he was so excited, even involuntarily laughed out loud. The roommate saw that something was wrong with Chen Yuan. I'm a little worried. After all, Lin Shutong and Chen Yuan. He is very clear. Chen Yuan hurriedly bared his head to comfort his roommate. That I was fine. I'm fine. I just suddenly realized something. Chen Yuan completely understood. He gave Lin Shutong the chance she wanted. It's a pity that he still can't change the dog. When she see the richer, she will still kneel and lick in the same place as before. From now on, MC will no longer treat Lin Shutong. There is the slightest bit of a hidden heart. Even if he was crying, no matter how much you ask yourself to forgive you, because she doesn't deserve. Think of this. Chen Yuan still felt a little uncomfortable in his heart. After all, he had truly loved Lin Shutong for 3 years. But now, Chen Yuan has completely seen it clearly. Lin Shutong was leaving. Li Tao stopped Chen Yuan. Are you leaving so soon? We will be at the Kyushu Hotel tomorrow. Have a high school reunion. At that time, many students in high school will come. Chen Yuan, do you dare to come? After listening to Li Tao's words, Chen Yuan remembered someone. It was his first love in high school. Then Chen Yuan turned around and smiled evilly. Since Mr. Li invited, then I'm definitely coming. At the invitation of Li Tao, Chen Yuan also attended the high school reunion. But the students present were basically all flattering Li Tao. Li Tao enjoyed it very much. He told everyone to wait for Roy to come. Say something nice for him. A classmate got up and shouted, Mr. Li, don't worry. You and Zhao Roy are a match. Talented woman. The brothers will definitely assist in place to help you win. Everyone flattered Li Tao. Only Chen Yuan and Wen Ji remained silent. Chen Yuan didn't sigh in his heart either. Li Tao really won't miss any opportunity. The equipment is just. Then the door is opened. I saw a man wearing a long dress, high-heeled sandals, and carry a Hermes limited edition women's bag. A girl with a great figure is present. She apologized to everyone as soon as she arrived. Sorry to keep you waiting. This person is Muse Zhao Roy from high school. The driver at home asked for leave today. I came a little late by taxi. Zhao Roy and Liao came together. Zhao Roy just arrived. Chen Yuan was immediately attracted by her because this girl is in high school for 3 years. The only white moonlight that can illuminate life of Chen Yuan. She is like a noble muse. She is so mysterious and noble. She's like an unsolvable equation. Make countless boys in the school lose their minds. And Chen Yuan is also one of the suitors. Zhao Ruoi just sat down. Chen Yuan immediately came to her. Take out the phone and said, Zhao Ruoi, long time no see. Can you add a car to facilitate contact? Li Tao is furious. He cursed in his heart that MC was really a rascal dog. I'll turn you into a dead dog in a while. Out of politeness, Zhao Ruoi nodded. It's okay. At the same time, he was also wondering who this boy was. I don't seem to have seen it before. At this moment, Chen Yuan and Zhao Ruo are successfully bound to the simp relationship. As long as the counterattack is successful, you can get attribute points. And fluent in 4 languages, England, France, Russia, and South Korea. After Chen Yuan took out his mobile phone and Zhao Ruo agreed, all the students present were shocked. Because, in their impression, Chen Yuan is a submissive loser. But now, he's like a different person. Outrageous. Then Liao began to mock. It's just a guy who makes a dog for the rich second generation. Chen Yuan, don't think I don't know. You follow a few rich second generations to be ponies. You also fooled around with Liu Wenza. Those rich second generations are famous scums. You don't know how many innocent girls you've helped them deceive. Wen Ji is so angry. Liao is clearly talking nonsense. For his money-worshipping ex-girlfriend. Wen Ji knows him better than anyone else. See Wenza speak. Liao immediately became anxious. Why am I talking nonsense? Liu Wenza. After you played with my feelings, the cliff was broken up. It was seamless after the breakup. I'm so depressed by you now. And she started crying. At this time, the students also began to discuss. It's disgusting. I'm a little sick to eat at a table with this kind of person. These words are heard in Zhao Ruoi. Her favorability towards Chen Yuan decreased. Dropped a bit. Li Tao also shouted at Chen Yuan. If you're short of money, why don't you follow me? I'll introduce you to a job. I'm also a rich second generation. If you work for them, you might as well work for me. At least my money is clean. Chen Yuan didn't say a word, but I already sneered in my heart. Liao first slander, and then Li Tao assist. It seems that the two have negotiated. If it were someone else, I guess it's really hard to argue. This time it's your own face. Sent it up for me to step on. Think of this. Chen Yuan took out his phone. Then he sent a message to the car god Heoshan, Zhao Zhang. Bring my Ferrari to the door of the Kyushu Hotel. Chen Yuan's face-slapping show has begun. After the class dinner, everyone left the hotel. But the dinner is over. The flattery of the classmates continues. Li Tao is very happy to be licked. After all, Zhao Ruoi is by her side. In Li Tao's opinion, Chen Yan and Liu Wenza are two lost dogs. They both lost face tonight. I'm afraid I won't have the face to see people in the future. Li Tao, who was full of confidence, came to Zhao Ruoi. Do you need me to take you home for the spell? I will be your exclusive driver tonight. I will never take time off work. Li Tao thought he was handsome, but Zhao Ruoi only feels very greasy. She quickly refused. Just then, a security guard came over to Mr. Li. I was looking for you. Please move the car. Li Tao is furious. Can't you park at your hotel? It's outrageous. The security guard quickly explained. Parking at this hotel is available after open to VIP guests only, and now a VIP guest wants to park. So I need to move Li Tao's car. It sounds like a VIP guest. Li Tao just wants to see how big the other party is. Then Li Tao deliberately stopped the car at the intersection. He still didn't believe it. Who has such panache? I'm also a rich second generation. Just then, a red Ferrari appears. Li Tao was shocked. He recognized it as a Ferrari. Rafa is worth over 20 million. He's also only seen it at car shows. And he also knew the person who got out of the car. Because the other party was Zhang Heoshan of the Jiang Group, he is well known in the city. No wonder it's so grand. This person is said to be a rich second generation in Seoul, famous in the circle. It's not easy to mess with. Fortunately, it didn't conflict with him. At this point, Li Tao has begun to sweat profusely. This next second, what shocked Li Tao even more happened. This top young master, he was actually shaking hands with Chen Yuan with a smile. Chen Yuan patted Mr. Jianglan Heoshan's shoulder. Thanks. Send me a car, so far. Heoshan quickly responded. What's the trouble? It is my honor to send the car to Brother Yan. As soon as the sentence comes out, Li Tao was so shocked that he almost fainted. Zhang Heoshan and Chen Yuan know each other. Even that car belongs to Chen Yuan. At this time, the students began to discuss Liao. Didn't you say that Chen Yuan is being a dog boy? How can you be so rich? A male classmate said again. Chen Yuan's Ferrari. You can buy more than a dozen Li Tao's cars. Then Chen Yuan came over. Mr. Zhang, let me introduce my classmate to you. He is also a rich second generation. Liao, what nonsense did you say before? Does Chen Yuan still need to be a dog when he is that rich? Liao was speechless at this time. Facing the criticism of classmates, he couldn't say a word, and Zhao Ruoi, who had never spoken. But it was analyzed. Li Dao and Liao worked together to defame Chen Yuan. Even if Chen Yuan's worth is extraordinary, he still didn't defend himself. Think of this. Zhao Ruoi became interested in Chen Yuan. At the same time, her favorability towards Chen Yuan also increased. 10 o'clock. Chen Yuan smiled crookedly when he sensed all this. Then he looked at Zhao Ruoi. Open your big hands, classmate Zhao. May I have the honor to take you home? Zhao Ruoi responded immediately. He also stretched out his hand. And with a slight smile on her face. It's hard without the slightest disgust. Then Chen Yuan drove a Ferrari with Zhao Ruoi, gradually fading away in the envious eyes of his classmates. And Wenza, who had not left, said to Haoshan, Mr. Jiang, you say the difference between this person and others. Why do you sometimes? It's bigger than the gap between humans and dogs. After Chen Yuan and Zhao Ruoi bid farewell to their classmates together, Zhao Ruoi on the car was a little shaken. She found herself a little too impulsive. After all, she was not familiar with Chen Yuan, so rashly got into his car. What if he is a bad person? Chen Yuan took the initiative to speak. I have been paying attention for a long time. Zhao, the pendant on your bag. Is it Dika Ataman? On Zhao Ruoi's bag, hanging a little Okaman doll. As soon as I heard Chen Yuan say his name, Zhao Ruoi was first shocked. Then he asked again, yes. I can't believe you recognize this. Chen Yuan smiled faintly. Because I also enjoy watching Ottoman, especially Deka. I think his transformation form is particularly handsome. Seeing Chen Yuan also likes Ottoman, she immediately let down her guard. Me neither, me neither. I've loved it since I was a kid, but the girls around me don't like to watch this. The two people in the car were a little embarrassed, and that was opened up through a shared interest. Chatting. Zhao Ruoi pouted even more. This is naturally Chen Yuan's inadvertent manipulation, but for Chen Yuan, it is a small criticism. Zhao Ruoi doesn't think so. Instead, it made her relax. Chen Yuan also knew for the first time. I didn't expect Zhao Ruoi to have such a lively side. It seems that he usually looks cold and arrogant. It should be her protective color for herself. Look at her happy. Chen Yuan couldn't help but want to protect this beauty. This is after Chen Yuan awakened his system. It's the first time I feel this way. Although I have been in contact with a lot of girls. But for the first time in his life, Chen Yuan felt in love. It has to be Zhao Ruoi. Others really can't. As the two happily chatted and laughed along the way, MC has sent Zhao Ruoi home. MC uses Deka action to say goodbye. I met Zhao, a classmate, tonight. I'm very happy. Zhao Ruoi naturally responded. Just call me Ruoi. Thanks for sending me back. The two people at this time look very childish outsiders. But it is this way of removing the disguise. Only then did the two go deeper into each other's hearts. A touch of sweet emotion began to sprout in the hearts of the two. Watching MC go away, Zhao Ruoi discovered, Chen Yuan is still very interesting. I don't think I'm naive. He is completely different from other scum. Then Ruoi pushed open the door and entered the villa. But the front foot just entered the door. From inside the house came the yelling that weakened the mother. Didn't I tell you not to run around these days? Why are you back so late? The blind date I told you about last time. How are you thinking? Ruoi is silent after listening. You know, your dad's company has been in a bad state recently. This winter vacation investment is very important. We can't help it either. After listening to mother, I couldn't help crying. But mom, my marriage, doesn't my happiness matter? Why should I marry the playboy of the Han family? The mother stretched out her finger and shouted, why? Just because we paid to raise you. You depend on us for food, clothing, and play. Without us, you are nothing. Then she pointed to Zhao Ruoyu's father upstairs. If your dad's company goes down, our family is completely devastated. Random, she whispered again, and took her daughter's hand. Mom knows that Han Zhao Gang from the Han family is really not that good. But form is stronger than people. Besides, when you are married, men will take it easy. Do you want Mom to kneel down and beg you? Mom, I see. Ruoy didn't say much, because she knew it wouldn't work. Only tears that keep falling. And Ottoman, wet with tears. Tell him again, I just got along with Chen Yuan. Maybe it's just a short-lived dream. Chen Yuan opened the local tyrant group. The local tyrants are chatting. Some are showing the watch. Some are watching the newcomer live streaming host. Suddenly, everyone who loves the car god says it has a super big melon. Chen Yuan looked confused. What's the big melon? What is this kid Zhang Heotian doing? Heotian issued today's news. It turned out to be a break in the capital chain of Zhao Group. The daughter Zhao Ruoy will be removed from the shelves of Han's group. Zhao Ruoy is as beautiful as a fairy in the picture, and Han Zhao Gang is indescribable. Chen Yuan was directly dumbfounded. Eat a melon. I actually ate it on my head. He didn't hear that Zhao Ruoy was going on a blind date. After all, the two of them had a nice chat last night. But it's only been one night. He is about to make an appointment with the young master of the Han group. Then Chen Yuan remembered his high school days. At that time, he had a crush on Zhao Ruoy. In his heart, Zhao Ruoy is an angel. It's Muse, the light that shines in his heart. But now, he has the strength. He is no longer the powerless teenager he was back then. Think of this. Chen Yuan clenched his fists. He couldn't allow that to happen. Chen Yuan's eyes were incomparably firm. He's going to stop it. This time, MC won't be timid anymore. He should stop doing weakening and transgressions in life. At this time, a woman was observing Chen Yuan. He said to the man next to him, "That person is running brother Chen Yuan." The man said it was him. Same as in the video. Big shorts, big short sleeves. Like a jerk. And the woman reaches out her hand, stopped Chen Yuan, who was about to leave. He took out a business card and started introducing himself. Hello, Chen Yuan. My name is Shen Shui. Are you interested in becoming an internet celebrity? Shen Shui smiled slightly. It seems to be easy to handle. Chen Yuan looked at the business card. It turns out that Shen Shui is from a media company. After learning the other party's purpose, Chen Yuan decisively refused. Sorry. MC ignored Shen Shui. Shen Shui didn't expect Chen Yuan to reject so decisively. Have you signed with another company? Then I have to change my approach. Then he chased after Chen Yuan. Wait a minute. Our company is a regular institution. The company is strong. Your salary is also very good. Chen Yuan directly ignored. Suddenly, Shen Shui was in front of Chen Yuan. But here's the thing. Our company has Mr. Yan always testifying to us. Do you know who Mr. Yan is? The invincible local tyrant of the Bloody Shark platform. Let me remind you, if you do not accept our invitation, be careful, you will be banned by Mr. Yan. Shen Shui smiled evilly. The tone is a little threatening. Chen Yuan really couldn't take it anymore. What a retard. Why is this stubborn bitch so annoying? Why are you always talking about Mr. Yan? I'm Mr. Yan. Don't delay my time. Chen Yuan thought, this girl is so annoying, but there's nothing I can do about her. But I am. Not being able to do it doesn't mean others can't. Then Chen Yuan took out his phone. Then send the situation to the local tyrant group. Let someone help solve it. Not long after, a local tyrant said it was a misunderstanding. That's it for 2.5 minutes. Shen Shui is still inviting Chen Yuan. And then his phone suddenly rang. Shen Shui took out her mobile phone and took a look. It turned out to be a call from the boss, who just got through. The boss's angry scolding came from the other end. This crazy woman, come back to me now. If you really don't want to do it, don't do it. Shen Shui stammered and said. Boss, I don't have it. That's when she realized something was wrong, and MC Mood is even more dignified at this time. Different from previous girls. This time he is facing the whole group. Han's group, right? Dare to rob me of women. Then I'll give you some color to see. At this time, Ruoy looked reluctant. Her other hurriedly said something nice. This time I just went to meet the children of the Han family. Just a kiss. Stop moping. Our Zhao group's capital chain is broken. Your dad begged for help everywhere. Hair is white. This time, your Uncle Han is willing to pay to help us. It's not too much to ask for. Let's be friends. Besides, Han Zhao Gang looks pretty honest. It's contactable. It's contactable. Just then, Ruoy mobile phone receives a message. She picks up her phone and looks. It turned out to be from Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan asked her where he was. Ruoy responded that something was arranged at home. On the way to the Emgrand Hotel, Chen Yuan asked her to give the specific address when she arrived. Be sure to wait for him. Ruoy was a little surprised. He felt as if Chen Yuan knew she was going on a blind date. Looking at the phone, she thought of Chen Yuan. Reminds me of Chen Yuan, who had a brief contact with him. If you have to be with someone, compared to that disgusting Han Zhaobang, if you would rather be with Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan is not only humorous, and he's handsome. What's more important is to have a common hobby with herself. At this time, her father opened his mouth. Dad never asked you for anything. But, calm down. When you encounter anything later, just do your dad a favor, okay? Ruoy doesn't understand her father's words. And he thought, this is not a good thing. Like it's not a blind date at all. But helplessly Ruoy still lowered her head. I know. At a moment, the three arrived at the top hotel, the Emgrand Hotel. As soon as the few people arrived, there was a security guard waiting here. Wait for him to lead the way. Hello, Mr. Zhao. Mr. Han is waiting for you in conference room 305. Come with me, please. What the three don't know is, this security guard has greed in his eyes. He had long heard that the daughter of the Zhao family was naturally beautiful. Now, hearing is better than seeing. Zhao Ruoy's appearance really has nothing to say. But unfortunately, such a beautiful woman, it will soon become meat in the mouth of his young master. At this time, Ruoy found something wrong. Obviously going on a blind date. But my father is still carrying a briefcase, and it was filled with all kinds of documents. This is abnormal. Then, under the leadership of security, the three arrived in conference room 305. Just came in. A white-haired, middle-aged man is immediately welcomed. Mr. Zhao is here. Zhao Gang will broadcast tea for you soon. We will soon be a family. This person is the president of the Han group. And this dementia, some imbeciles are his son, Han Zhao Gang. The matter was covered with various documents on the table. Ruoy immediately discovered a document on the table. Take a closer look. These are all kinds of agreements. There are also various equity transfer agreements. Ruoy is finally confirmed. This is definitely not a date. Ruoy, look at her, father. I thought to myself, Dad, what do you want to do? This person is Han San Shui, the helm of the Han Group. It belongs to one of the largest conglomerates in Seoul. It has many businesses. They even designed a lot of gray industries. And he himself is notoriously cunning, unable to afford early. In his eyes, only benefit. San Shui looked at Zhao Ruoy with some satisfaction. Ruoy has really grown up, growing into a slim big girl. In fact, he also had some evil thoughts in his heart. Uncle is flattering. At this time, she also followed what Chen Yuan said. She sent the address of room 305 to Chen Yuan. Just then, Han Sanshui's son Han Zhao Gang came up. He had an evil smile on his face. Drool like rain. You are here too. Since I met you at the last drinks party, I don't want tea or rice. I dream of you when I sleep. Don't worry, this time, my dad will definitely help your family get through this difficult time. Han Zhao Gang looks so strong. Make Roy even more disgusted. She quickly pulled out his hand and said, "Thank you. If you hadn't promised your parents a show, she can't wait to get out of here." See Ruoy say thank you. Han Zhaogang directly stretched out his pig hand, and there was a wicked laugh. "It's a small problem. Why are you being polite to me? After all, we will soon be a family." Han Zhaogang grabs hard so blatantly. Let Ruoy can't bear it anymore. She opened Han Zhaogang's pig hand. Then shout, "Please, respect me. Who, and your family, take your paw off me." Father immediately roared, "How do you talk to Zhaogang? Why so rude?" In his heart, this must not be an accident today. Ruoyu's tears flowed out. And she's furious, but her father has only interests in his eyes. She wanted to say something, but couldn't say anything. "Mr. Han's little girl is insensible. Don't argue with her. I think Zhao Deng and my daughter are a good match." Han Sanshui laughed out loud. "That being the case, so take your seats." Mr. Zhao also took a look at the contract. Then the assistant began to introduce the contract. "This is an equity transfer contract. Additional terms inside. I will introduce Mr. Zhao in detail here." At this moment, Han Zhaogang is like a beast, staring straight at Zhao Ruoy and drooling. As agreed, the Han family 100 million funds to Zhao family Yuanhang Group purchase 20% of the shares, but the premise is that Zhao Ruoy marries Han Zhaogang, and this 1 billion, it will be injected into the corporate account of Yuanhang Group in batches, until Zhao Zongning's daughter, that is, Zhao Ruoy, until a grandson is born for the Han family, the last funds will arrive. After hearing these words, Ruoy fell into deep despair. He picked up an agreement, trembling. It was a prenup. After reading the above, Ruoy collapses on the spot. Content in the document: she actually wanted her to marry Han Zhaogang and have to give birth to a son for him, and she was so upset and angry. Ruoy turned her head and looked at her father angrily. "That's why you tricked me into coming here. Are you clearly selling your daughter?" Her mother not only does not feel sorry for Ruoy, instead, let Ruoy calm down, because this is what she discussed with her husband. "I don't want to calm down," I yell at my mother. "I don't understand your business failure. Why should I take part in my life? Don't you know that Han Zhaogang is eating, drinking, and gambling outside? All kinds of poisons? I will never marry him." Ruoy resists. Let her marry Han Zhaogang. It's like ruining her whole life. There is absolutely no way she will agree. But Ruoy has just finished speaking. Her father gave her a strong slap. It slapped her in the face. Despair and grievance, unwilling to feel all kinds of emotions in Ruoyu's heart. Her tears will never stop. Hollow eyes. Now, there is only the last light left in her heart. That's MC coming. At first, Ruoy still resisted. But her father's slap made her realize reality. The Zhao family has reached a critical moment. You only think of yourself. How could I give birth to a wicked person like you? I just think about myself. Father's words made Ruoy a little at a loss. She even began to think that what her father said was right, and the wrong person seems to be herself. The mother saw this and quickly began to play the family card. "You have to understand, Dad. He did it for our family. You've been very sensible since you were a child, right? If Yuanhang Group collapses, our house fell. Mom, why are you like this? If Yuanhang Group collapses, can we work together to get it up again? Yes, I have you and Dad. Our whole family is still here." Ruoy is extremely angry. Even mothers do. But Ruoy's words haven't finished yet. The mother knelt down directly. She knelt before Ruoy, holding Ruoy's hand while crying. "Ruoy, please? Just take pity on your poor mother, okay? Say so." She is actually just to satisfy his own desires. That has surprised everyone present. They didn't expect this. Ruoy can't accept a mother kneeling down to her daughter. How can this be? Ruoy quickly grabbed her mother's hand. "What are you doing? Get up quickly. Mom can't help it either." We were cornered. You don't agree to this marriage. Mom won't get up. I heard my mother say that. She can't say a word. She doesn't know what to do anymore. Han Zhao Gang immediately saw the stitch. Ruoy, I really like you, as long as you are willing to marry me. Even if you want the stars in the sky, I will pluck them for you. You see, Annie has knelt down for you. Just say yes. More than just the surface. Ruoy are crying with her heart. Is this my destiny? Born into a family like this. Is there a corresponding price to be paid? I feel like a bird in a cage. I promised Mom, get up. What you say is what you say. Ruoyu's eyes are empty, and the tears ran dry. She promised his mother like death. This is Mom's good daughter. The mother immediately changed her face. Father also laughed. Dad just said angry words. Don't take it to heart. We are also parents for the first time. Sometimes there are in thoughtful places. If Ruoy agreed, then let's continue to sign the contract. Han Sanshui also breathed a sigh of relief. Yes, the contract is the most important. Mr. Han is right. As he spoke, he pulled out various contracts. Signed the contract early. Zhao Gang and Ruoy got married early. The funds for the Zhao family can also be delivered earlier. At this time, Han Zhao Gang can't wait. He was drooling. Despise me. Don't you want to be my wife? The thought of such a noble and arrogant woman is her own wife. Han Zhao Gang was so excited. He can't wait to enter the bridal chamber tonight. So the two parties began to sign an agreement contract. Ruoy, stand by in silence. The people at the table are all for profit. And she was the only casualty. Just then, a figure appeared. He kicked the stone dirt to pieces. MC has arrived. Chen Yuan asked which dog to dare to steal my girlfriend. Get out. Everyone was surprised, all looking at the door, and Ruoy also turned her head. See, her dark heart lit up again. At this time, Chen Yuan's face was full of anger. He yelled at a few people who dared to steal his girlfriend. You seem brave. See, Chen Yuan really came. Ruoy is so excited. She didn't have much hope. After all, the two only met yesterday. But now Chen Yuan really stood up for her. At this time, Han Zhao Gang was furious. Obviously, the swan meat is about to arrive in the mouth. In the end, someone spoiled his good deeds. Han Zhao Gang shouted, "Where did the mad dog come from?" But Han Zhao Gang's voice just fell. Chen Yuan's iron fist smashed into his face and broke a front tooth. Han Zhao Gang grew up and is still fat. But under this punch, he was beaten back 10 meters. Chen Yuan took a deep breath. This is still under his complete control of the force. If he really wanted to, that punch just now could have killed Han Zhao Gang. Han Zhao Gang covers his swollen fat face like a pig's head. Pointing at Chen Yuan again, he screamed, "How dare you hit me?" Two black-clad bodyguards guard in front of Han Zhao Gang. How dare you attack young Master Han? You don't want to live anymore, do you? Do you know who this audience is? Chen Yuan laughed coldly and said, "You dare to touch me? I will immediately make your Han family disappear in Seoul." Han Sanshui stopped the bodyguard who was about to do it. He was calm. In his opinion, this deal with the Zhao family is very secretive. Other families also thought it was just a blind date. But this kid not only knows so well, can still find it. The thought of this. Han Sanshui's expression became more serious. It's clear that this teenager in front of you is not simple. Han Sanshui came to Chen Yuan. I don't know which family the little friend is from. Come and visit another day. Chen Yuan's response is not necessary. You don't deserve to know. The pig head just saw this and started to bark again. But he just opened his mouth. Han Sanshui yelled at him to shut up. What did I teach you? You should think thrice before acting. Let's see what he does first. Chen Yuan came to Ruoy and smiled slightly. Ruoy, don't worry, I will help you solve the difficulties of your family. I won't scare you again. Ruoy nodded. She didn't say anything, but the moved tears in her eyes meant it all. At this moment, Ruoy has a special feeling in her heart. She was thinking that Chen Yuan might really have this ability, can solve it all. Pick up the agreement directly on the table. Start viewing. Just a moment. He understood the interests behind it. Mr. Zhao really sees his daughter clearly. You sold it for 100 million, with a 20% stake in his own company. Are you getting old and having brain failure? Chen Yuan laughed coldly. I give 500 million. Buy 60% of your shares in Yuanheng Group. In front of everyone, Chen Yuan directly put a lot of agreements and contracts, all torn up. At this moment, all 5 people present were shocked, because 500 million is not just a number, not to mention 500 million in cash. With Sanshui, the heart is more exciting. You can take out 500 million in running cash at will. This must at least be a group with assets of over 10 billion. He can read countless people. At this moment, he can't read Chen Yuan. This puzzled him. The most exciting person to talk about at this moment. That's definitely Mr. Zhao. 500 million. Not only can he make a comeback, it can also open up new territories. All problems can be solved. At this time, Chen Yuan continued to add, of course, this 500 million is not for you. In addition to the shares, I have an additional requirement. Then he pointed at Zhao Ruoy. Ruoy's heart was also surprised. He didn't understand what Chen Yuan meant. Could it be that Chen Yuan is going to buy himself with 500 million yuans? Since Chen Yuan said that he could invest 500 million yuans for the Zhao family, but the request is Zhao Ruoy. So after listening to this, Ruoy immediately fell to the ground. She originally thought that Chen Yuan was different from them, but it doesn't make a difference. Chen Yuan are just going to spend money to buy her. So does he. Treat yourself as an item that can be bought and sold at will. Think of this. Ruoy shed tears of sadness here. But the next second, Chen Yan's words dispelled her conjecture. My condition is 60% of the shares, all transferred for Zhao Ruoy's. As long as the share transfer is completed, my 500 million will arrive soon. This is Chen Yuan's strategy. This way, Ruoy can take control of her life. It will no longer be treated as a traded commodity. At this time, Ruoy has long been moved beyond words. Now, he is no longer bound. She broke free from her cage, left the cage that trapped her. Fly to the vast world. In this moment, he is free. Now, Chen Yuan is far away in Ruoy's heart. That's a heroic existence. Chen Yuan is his great hero, like Ottoman. Think about it. Ruoy's favorability towards Chen Yuan is rapidly increasing. After a while, assistant, you set up a new contract. Next, just wait for Chen Yuan to sign it. Chen Yuan grabbed Ruoy's little hand. Let her sign this company equity transfer agreement. Ruoy is a little shy and nervous. Chen Yuan hurriedly consoled Zhao Ruoy to sign this contract. No one can control your life from now on. The moment the contract is signed, Chen Yuan directly hit 500 million. Zhao Ruoy's parents look at the text message received by the account. They were so excited that they almost danced in place. They didn't expect it to turn out like this. Lao Zhao carefully asked Chen Yuan, Mr. Chen, your request. Is that really all there is to it? Chen Yuan asked. What else do you want? Then MC approached Mr. Zhao far away. The rise and fall of your Zhao family. All in my mind. If you're forcing Ruoy to do something she doesn't want, I'll show you what it means to be in pain. These words made Mr. Zhao sweat coldly on the spot. Sweating. And he knew that. He can't afford to offend this teenager. Ruoy has nothing to remember here. There we go. Ruoy smiles darkly, and she nodded her head. Now, everything is done. The two are leaving. At this moment, Mr. Han appeared and said, Mr. Chen is amazing. I admire. My son has a little conflict with you just now. I apologize for him. Don't argue with him. In the eyes of Mr. Han, Chen Yuan can take out 500 million cash without blinking, like a living god of wealth. I'm afraid the richest man in the country is just like that, not even as good as him. After all, Chen Yuan is too unfathomable. This son is strong, unpredictable people. Never make an enemy of it. This is definitely a firm idea in Han Sanshui's heart. Just then, Han Zhao just started shouting. Obviously, he started the fight first. But he wasn't finished. Han Sanshui's slap was thrown up. Shut up, you scumbag. Han family business. Sooner or later, it will be destroyed in the hands of you, idiot. I'll kill you, you useless thing. Chen Yuan, he can't afford to offend. But it's okay to teach a stupid son a lesson. During the course of the lesson, Chen Yuan had already pulled Roy out of here. Walk out of the Regency Hotel. The two got into the car together. Roy's pretty face turned slightly red and looked at Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan, thank you for saving me. But MC replied, no problem. This isn't the first time I've saved you. Get in the car. Chen Yuan talked about a past event from a few years ago. At that time, Rui was still in high school like Chen Yuan. One day after school, Rui and her friend stayed up late before coming home. She rode her bicycle on the road. She is also a little flustered, but the more you worry about something, the more something happens. The cold, blinding light dissipates. A few strong figures appeared in front of Rui. These people look like gangsters. Rui shouted. What do you want? The gangster has a wicked smile and doesn't do anything. Money is tight recently. Borrow some pocket money. It doesn't matter if the little sister doesn't have pocket money. So good looking. Will you take you for a ride? Suddenly, a gangster caught Rui directly. Rui screams desperately, I don't know you. Let go. I'm going to call the police, uncle. When Zhao Rui is being harassed, a figure quickly rushed from behind. Zhao classmate, run. A boy suddenly rushed out. He hugs the gangster. Let Rui leave quickly. He's holding on to the gangster and not letting go. He keeps shouting, you run. Don't look back, leave quickly. And Rui also took the opportunity to turn around and leave. It's better to leave only the boys who are beaten in the same place to be interrupted. The gangsters took this boy as a target of anger, kicking and punching him. Zhao Rui hesitated at that time. She was too flustered. She didn't see who saved her. I just want to run for my life and leave. Then call someone over to help. When she came to her senses and called the police, found out that the boy and the gangster who saved her were gone. Only the broken bike was left. This matter has been buried in Ruoyu's heart. Ruoyu thought that in this life, she won't meet the benefactor who saved her. But after listening to the words of Chen Yuan, a moved tear started to fall off her pretty face. Now, he finally knew. The person who saved her in the first place was Chen Yuan. It is this Chen Yuan that has just saved her again. The thought of this, Roy is very excited in her heart. The favorability instantly went to 95. At the same time, Chen Yuan has finally completed its counterattack. Now, in the eyes of Chen Yuan, Roy is so lovely and charming. He was moved, because Chen Yuan spent 500 million on her to turn her into his simp, so get a reward of 50 million. There are also 35 enhancement points, as well as language proficiency skills in 4 countries, England, France, Russia, and South Korea. This moment, his physical strength improved. In fact, Chen Yuan was also quite surprised. He didn't expect to counterattack so soon. After all, there are still many useless tricks. But looking at Ruoyu's smile, Chen Yuan thought that this seemed good too. Looking at Ruoyu's smile, Chen Yuan remembered the past. Once upon a time, Chen Yuan was just an ordinary student, powerless to protect Ruoyu. But this time, he had the courage. Stand in front of her openly and pursue her. Protect him. This time, Chen Yuan did not let down his former self. For the former self, Chen Yuan also had an explanation. And he did. Now, A strange emotion appeared in the hearts of the two. Their cheeks are already hot, and the two also looked at each other for a long time. The same thought appeared in the minds of two people. Then the two slowly approached each other. But just then, Chen Yuan's cell phone ringtone interrupted the dilemma. Take a closer look. It turned out to be Vice Chairperson Zhao Yuki calling. So what's the matter with Zhao Yuki calling? Chen Yuan connected the call. It was Vice Chairperson Zhao Yuki who called. She said he had moved into the villa. I'm shopping for furniture these 2 days. Do you know what day tomorrow is? Chen Yuan responded with a guilty conscience. Of course I know. Tomorrow is your birthday. I have all the gifts ready. Chen Yuan said, while peeking at Ruoy. I'm afraid Ruoy will find something. Zhao Yuki is right again. Chen Yuan. Don't give me too expensive a gift tomorrow. This time I had a birthday party and invited a lot of classmates. It's too expensive. I'm embarrassed to accept. At this time, all kinds of furniture have been delivered to the villa. Zhao Yuki applies nail polish while talking to Chen Yuan. Okay, then I'll think about what gift to give you. Okay? Chen Yuan is a little depressed. He was going to give this Ferrari away, but she doesn't want to receive expensive gifts. So what should I do with this Ferrari? Kiki, don't talk on the phone. Where should I hang this? Zhao Fei took out a portrait mark. Zhao Yuki quickly got to work. After blowing Chen Yuan a kiss, she hung up the phone. Now Zhao Yuki is dancing happily. She will have her own home from now on, and it's a $60 million home. She only thinks this home is very warm. This feeling made her feel so comfortable. It's as if every pore has been opened. The whole person is reborn. Evolution completed ahead of schedule. Zhao Yuki is looking forward to tomorrow's birthday party more and more. Hang up the phone. Chen Yuan are a little surprised. Ruoy didn't ask who was calling, since the other party didn't ask. Chen Yuan took the initiative to attack. So he looked at Ruoy and opened his mouth. A college classmate had a birthday. To have a birthday party. Are you coming? Anyway, taking the initiative to invite means being open-minded and open-minded. Lies wrapped in truth are the hardest to spot. This is the ancient art of Chen Yuan. Ruoy smiled slightly. Contract signed. There will be a lot of things at home tomorrow. Not to mention all your friends. It's not good for me to go. What's actually weaker than thinking is that there are some questions you can ask. Some questions may not have answers. In that case, it's better not to ask. It makes you feel more confident. Ruoy will not be like those who are in love, sticking all day, finally, drive each other crazy. That's a pity. If you go, you will definitely win the crowd. If there is a chance in the future, she must go to Chen Yuan's school to have a look. If Ruoy really goes, then he's in trouble. In fact, if the rain is not panicked, let it go. She's also seeing tricks. Chen Yuan encountered an opponent of the same level. Ruoy firmly believes an excellent man will always be beautiful women. But Chen Yuan will be her own. She believes in her own charm. Then Zhao Ruoy said goodbye. She smiled and expressed his gratitude to Chen Yuan. Thank you so much for today. It also cost you. If not for you, I really don't know what to do anymore. Chen Yuan lowered his head and smiled. If you want, thank me. Just give me a little interest. And of course, he was joking. But what Chen Yuan didn't expect was, Ruoy didn't mind at all. Kiss him a bite. Then Ruoy, turn around and leave. Ruoy, say this is interest. You have been stamped by me. It will be mine from now on. Such a woman, such actions, such words. Let Chen Yuan give a thumbs up subconsciously. Ruoy is really too heavy. Today is complete. Ready to go back to play. But just then, a cry came from behind. Here's your car. Chen Yuan turned to look back. I saw my ex-girlfriend, Lin Shutong, standing there in a daze. Is pointing at this Ferrari with an agnostic face. Just after Chen Yuan helped his first love solve the trouble. I happened to meet my ex-girlfriend, Lin Shutong. Chen Yuan is too lazy to pay attention to Lin Shutong. Just close the door. Then he sped away under Lin Shutong's gaze. Lin Shutong is very uncomfortable because she can see from this Ferrari. Chen Yuan is richer than she thought. Her best friend's son Rui thinks. Chen Yuan must have been lying last time. He should be richer than that. Li Tao, or rather, last time he was probably testing you. After listening to Sun Rui's words, Lin Shutong suddenly remembered, at that time, it was the test that Chen Yuan gave her. Just because Li Tao is the boss, he also wanted to add her in front of Chen Yuan. But Lin Shutong really agreed. Only then did Lin Shutong know that Chen Yuan did it on purpose. Wanted to see what Lin Shutong would do, but she fell again. It's still because of her money-worshipping thinking. The thought of this. Lin Shutong cried out in regret. She thinks she's a hopeless pig. Sun Rui missed another important opportunity. I missed it again. Chen Yuan will never forgive me again. Lin Shutong hugged her best friend and cried, regret. And then Sun Rui said, yes, Lin Shutong, you missed it. Now, you have no chance. But if it were me, maybe there is still a chance. Sun Rui's face changed. To say such a thing. Lin Shutong also stopped crying. Her expression became ruthless on the spot. What do you mean? Lin Shutong pulled Sun Rui's shoulder. Crazy shaking and screaming. He couldn't take it. Sun Rui naturally stopped pretending. Chen Yuan is so outstanding. I think it's reasonable to chase after him. Why can you and I can't? Sun Rui confessed her thoughts directly. Maybe Chen Yuan already hates you. Instead, you like me more. Lin Shutong was already furious about this. She grabbed Sun Rui's hair and pulled it hard. Sun Rui, you bitch. Did you set me up in the last friendship? Did you do it on purpose? You bad thing. Sun Rui also grabbed Lin Shutong's hair and yelled at her. What kind of girl do you think you are? Didn't you also climb into Huang Kai's car for money? You are more despised than me. More disgusting. You shut up. You shut up. You shut up. I'm going to kill you. Lin Shutong was so angry. Because the last thing she doesn't wants to talk about. Now, I was told by my best friend. She couldn't take it. Sun Rui called out directly. I have endured you for a long time. The green tea expressed his intention to break up with Chen Yuan. Just like that, the two fought on the spot. And the way the two scuffled. It was filmed by passers by watching the play. Then upload this picture to the TikTok platform. After all the people watching the play have left. Lin Shutong is still crying in place. She wouldn't stop crying. The object was originally gone. Now, even my best friend is gone. But Chen Yuan is getting better and better. The distance from her is getting farther and farther. It's like there's an abyss between the two of them. Go on like this. Lin Shutong thinks she really has no chance. Tears of regret keep falling. She is not reconciled. I don't want to end like this. He still wants to keep fighting. Little girl, stop crying. Are you Lin Shutong? Just then, a voice came from the side. I saw a woman holding a business card towards Lin Shutong. Talk to her. It was Shen Shui who invited Chen Yuan to be an internet celebrity last time. Shen Shui handed out the business card. Are you interested in becoming an internet celebrity in our company? I have a way to help you recover Chen Yuan. Tonight is the vice president's birthday party. Chen Yuan is free in the dormitory. He is thinking, what is the best birthday gift for the vice president? If the delivery is good, maybe we can make a comeback tonight. Plus, the weather is good today. Chen Yuan decided to go out for a stroll. After all, I don't have a clue. Just thinking about it in the dormitory. Just then, my roommate screamed, oh my god. Lin Shutong is also live streaming. What is he doing? It's so abstract. Take a closer look. Lin Shutong is live, and he wrote a headline. What happened between me and Mr. Yan? I am Mr. Yan's first love. We met in our freshman year of college. He chased me. I didn't know he was rich then. I just think this guy is honest. And I said, yes. Mr. Yan often buys pot-packed meat for me to eat. I worked odd jobs for 3 months, just to give me a new phone. We used to be very much in love, sweet, but then, he stopped me. Lin Shutong said while crying sadly. The audience just thinks he's riding on one's coattails. Some people say it would be better for him to see a doctor. Someone else told him to find a game of Morse. Roommate yelling. True or false? Lin Shutong still has a relationship with Mr. Yan. At this time, Chen Yuan was already furious. She just pretends to be pitiful. How did you worship money? And how did you green yourself? Not a word. Are you still shameless? You still feel like a victim. I'm the victim, okay? However, after careful consideration, Chen Yuan found a clue. With Lin Shutong's pig brain, she shouldn't be able to think of such a damaging move. Use Mr. Yan's name to get eyeballs. Then use public opinion to present yourself as a victim. Then someone must be helping her. Chen Yuan took out his mobile phone and called Mr. Hong. Mr. Hong, help me check it out. Which company owns the Shark 1,008,666 live stream? A message from Mr. Hong a moment later. The company that owns that live stream is Dream Media. The legal person is Shen Shui. This person is the woman who made Chen Yuan an internet celebrity last time. At that time, it left a super disgusted impression on Chen Yuan. Repeated provocation. Do you really think I can't do anything about you? At this time, Chen Yuan became angry. He's going to shoot. An exclamation came from the dream building company. Lin Shutong's live popularity 100,000. You are amazing. Shen Shui looked proud with her coffee. She believes that this method, always the most effective. At this time, Shen Shui remembered what the boss said last time. Zhao Shen, your brain is broken. Do you know who you are threatening? One word from him and our company will go out of business. Shen Shui doesn't understand. Isn't Chen Yan just a poor college student? Have you ever seen such an outstanding college student? As soon as I hear what the boss says, Shen immediately began to sweat profusely. She immediately remembered that half a month to brush hundreds of millions. The smoke that sweeps away sharks. Then he had someone check Chen Yuan. Yuan's information turns out that Chen Yuan has a first love at the same school. But after 3 years of chasing to no avail, the two have now broken up. What Shen Shui thought was, Mr. Yan must be obsessed with this girl. As the saying goes, first love is infinitely beautiful. And this is her chance to win. As long as Lin Shutong can become a popular internet celebrity, it will definitely calm Mr. Yan's. It can even make Mr. Yan look at the company differently. The thought of this, Shen Shui felt like a little genius. But just then, the boss called Shen Shui. The moment she answered the phone, Shen Shui petrified on the spot. Because the boss told her, their company has been blocked by the whole network. Because Shen Shui pulled Lin Shutong live, distorted relationship with Chen Yuan. Therefore, Chen Yuan let someone find Shen Shui behind him, and the company behind him. Chen Yuan sent a message to the local tyrant group, everyone. There's a company called Dream Building that I don't like very much. I don't want my friend to be with this guy. Does the company have any dealings? Of course, it would be better to make this company disappear completely. An hour after Chen Yuan sent the message, the cooperative company announced that it would stop cooperating with Dream Building. Opposing companies offer double wages. Poach all live streaming hosts from Dream Building, including the liquidation of the assets launched by Dream Building. This is all the work of the gods behind it. So the shocking news appeared in Ju. What? Our company was banned. All contracts were terminated. Shen Shui listened to the message on the phone. Unacceptable face. Shen, several major shareholders of the company have withdrawn their capital just now. According to the contract, we need to come up with 10 million to buy back their shares. Shen Shui looked desperate. There's not that much money in the company's account right now. She was shaking all over. Someone must be targeting her. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like this in a few hours. But she really can't figure out who did it. It didn't take long for the court staff to send a message to Shen Shui. Your company's loan is 6 months overdue. The court will freeze all your assets. Shen Shui's live streaming hosts have also left. Mr. Shen, I'm sorry. We decided to leave the company. I wish you a prosperous business. The house leak happened to rain overnight. Even the security guard reminded, the property fee for the office building will not be paid again. It's just business. They won't even be able to enter the company gate. Just like that, another half day passed. Less than half a day. There are only 2 people left in Dream Building Company. The boss, Shen Shui, and one of her employees. Up to now, Shen Shui finally had some answers in her heart. She thought it must be the man. It must be Mr. Yan, because only he has this powerful energy. But Shen Shui didn't know. Why does Yan always do this? I can't figure it out. Looking at Lin Shutong's live stream that has been shut down, Chen Yuan smiled. The reason why this is so efficient. The Dragon Emperor is awesome. The thought of this. Chen Yuan decided to find some time, invite the Dragon Emperor and the others to have a meal. End of vignette. Chen Yuan is going to buy a gift for the vice president. Go to her birthday party. Then he took the opportunity to counter-attack him. Just then, a grimace suddenly appeared outside the car window. Chen Yuan was so scared that he almost had a stress reaction. If you look closely, it's not a ghost, it's a human. It was Shen Shui. She cried and begged Chen Yuan, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been clever. Please raise your hand and give me a way out. At the same time, Shen Shui also became Chen Yuan's binding object. The current favorability is 0. Chen Yuan cursed the dog system in his heart. Why are you binding her to me? I'm not interested in asking her. For Shen Shui, Chen Yuan only had disgust in his heart. Then Chen Yuan said, Auntie, this time it's a warning to you. Recognize your position. Leave me alone. You can roll. Looking at Chen Yuan's departing back, a feeling appeared in Shen Shui's heart. She didn't seem to have noticed this before. Mr. Yan is actually quite handsome, especially the moment he let her go. It's even more handsome. Think of this. Shen Shui liked it and added 10 points. Chen Yuan screamed crazy. This can still grow in popularity. Then Chen Yuan increased the accelerator, getting ready to go to the vice president's birthday party, since Vice President Zhao Yuqi's birthday is today. Therefore, she called some classmates and friends over. So take a look. Zhao Yuqi actually lives in this luxury villa, and they started gossiping. Ask her if she is the daughter of a wealthy family or a rich woman. After all, this is Riverview No. 1 garden villa. The total price is 50 or 60 million. How can ordinary people live here? Vice President, this villa is really yours. Just then, a discordant voice came from the side. When Zhangjing Villa community opened, my dad and I visited. I heard that Villa won. It was bought by a boss surnamed Hong. It is said that the boss is in his 30s and 40s. This girl is Zhang Lily, the publicity director of the student union. Zhao Yuqi's archenemy. The two are always at odds. Zhao Fei is unhappy when she hears it. Zhang Lily is obviously looking for fault, especially today is Zhao Yuqi's birthday. Zhang Lily, what do you mean? How could Kiki lie to you? At this time, a boy also followed the compound Lily. That's right. Boss Hong used to celebrate his daughter's birthday here. I had the honor of participating. His daughter is 12 years old. Hearing this, something was going on in everyone's mind. Some even started talking about it. Boss, surnamed Hong? Isn't this the vice president's villa? Is she trapped? I said that although the vice president's family conditions are good, but this villa is still a bit too exaggerated. Zhao Fei was furious. She directly took out the real estate certificate of the villa. See for yourself. Whose name is written on this certificate? Zhao Fei shows evidence. She hit Zhang Lily in the face on the spot. Some people like to stick their faces out for others to hit. I really can't understand. Zhao Fei looked at Zhang Lily with a smile. Zhang Lily was speechless. After all, the other party has taken out a small notebook. The girls who was talking about just now instantly changed them face. So I told you, how can the vice president be a bitch? By the way, does the vice president make money by doing live broadcasts? Can you take me? Like you have wealth? Freedom before graduation. It's just amazing. Zhao Yuki just said. I just happened to get lucky. But this time, she kept staring at the door. Because the person she was most looking forward to was Chen Yuan. But Chen Yuan hasn't come yet. At this time, the villa is about 100 meters away. Chen Yuan finally arrived in his Ferrari. He thought about it for a long time just now and didn't know what gift to give. So I picked a bear doll. Chen Yuan knows. The vice president invited a lot of people from the school tonight. He has to park farther away, not too ostentatious, so as not to cause unnecessary trouble later. Just then, a violent roar came from behind Chen Yuan. Fortunately, Chen Yuan added point agility from System Simp. React fast enough. Otherwise, I would have been almost driven by this car. The students recognized the car as soon as they saw it. This is a Ferrari 488. Is Senior Tang here? That's right. This is Senior Tang's car, worth more than 4 million. It must be him. This is a figure getting out of the car. That's right, Villano, one in Zhongjin community. Why don't you pull in later? This person is a little handsome, yellow hair, and he is a student at Huda School. Tang Xuan is the second son of Seoul Tang Group. Chen Yuan followed Tang Xuan to the villa. Tang Xuan hasn't hung up yet. He saw Chen Yuan behind him. Even this dirty mouse. All invited to the birthday party. And of course, that was in his mind. It's true that Chen Yuan wears cheap short-sleeved shirts. It seems a little out of place. Looking at the teddy bear held by Chen Yuan, Tang Xuan wanted to laugh even more. This person actually gave a teddy bear for the school flower's birthday. You are finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Chen Yuan is finally here. Zhao Yuki immediately smiled. Chen Yuan and Tang Xuan turned back. Obviously, Mr. Yan's face-slapping show is about to start again. Tang Xuan thought Zhao Yuki was here to welcome him. He hurriedly stretched out his hand to prepare for the hug. He has been pursuing Zhao Yuki for a long time, prepared to gain more favor today, but he just said happy birthday. He wanted to hug Zhao Yuki. It turned out that the other party was actually avoiding him. Tang Xuan was empty on the spot. Happy birthday, Kiki. This gift is for you. Do you like it? Zhao Yuki looked at the bear doll with a happy face, but let Tang Xuan behind her and was startled. School beauties ignore him. Instead, to a boy who looks poor. Be more enthusiastic. The classmates present were also shocked and began to discuss. Am I dreaming? A boy said. I gave the vice president a watch worth more than 3,000. I've never seen him so surprised. Another person said again, brother, you are less. Sent the vice president 1 to 20,000 Prada bags. The vice president rejected it on the spot. Everyone's face turned green. Tang Xuan's face is even uglier. He pursued Zhao Yuki for a long time, but she did not respond. But today, Zhao Yuki had a mouse beside her. This made Tang Xuan extremely unhappy. Just then a big truck arrived. This is the school grass. He wants to get his face back through this wave of operations. Get Zhao Yuki's favor. It can also be boast in front of the students. To enhance the visibility of Tang Xuan. Then the school grass came to Zhao Yuki and said, Yuki, I have a present for you too. I believe you will like it. Zhao Yuki doubts. I don't know what the other party means. And the doors open. 3 staff members came down from inside, put together, a heavy-looking item. Lifted down. Tang Xuan laughed to himself. He thought, the mouse must be in the gutter. I will let you understand what an insurmountable rich is. I want you to understand. You and I are 2 very different kinds of people. As the package is opened, a brand new piano appeared in front of everyone. Tang Xuan begins to introduce. This is Yamaha. CF6 imported professional and playing pianos. Zhao Yuqi's piano poetry collection is known to everyone. And Tang Xuan captures that. He smiled. I think it's a gift for tonight's protagonist. It couldn't be more suitable. Yuki, happy birthday. This is my special gift for you. Do you like it? I believe Zhao Yuki will definitely like it. After all, she can play the piano. Zhao Yuki lifted her hair and responded that if you like it, you like it. But this piano is too expensive. It's going to be millions. I will transfer the money to Senior Tang. Tang Xuan waved its hand. Go to the piano and said, expect you to like it. Money is too tacky. In addition to giving you a piano today, I have another song for you. It took me a month to write this myself. The girls here are trembling. Senior Tang is going to play the piano. Since he was in Vienna last year, after a solo concert. This is the first time I've played it in public. It was worth it. I'm going to live stream to the sisters in the class. As Tang Xuan plucks the strings, a beautiful voice began to emerge. Played, the girls are even more nymphomaniacal. Senior Tang's piano sound is so healing. He and the vice president are a perfect match. That's right. That's right. Senior Tang and vice president are very compatible with this CP couple. I knocked it hard. Thank you, Senior Tang. You play the piano very well. Yuki is flattering. Then Tang Xuan looked at Chen Yuan's. This classmate can impress Yuki Jr.'s sister. Why don't you try playing a song? Facing the challenge of Tang Xuan. How will Chen Yuan respond? Facing the challenge of playing the piano. Chen Yuan laughed secretly. He knows. Tang Xuan is trying to make a fool of Chen Yuan and use it to make him more popular with his classmates. However, Chen Yuan still agreed. Okay, since Senior Tang wants to see me play, then I will fulfill your little wish. As soon as the sentence comes out, Zhao Yuki was shocked on the spot. She didn't remember that Chen Yuan could play the piano. Even my classmates are giggling. This guy is dressed like a beggar. He can also play the piano. This kid is going to be embarrassed tonight. In fact, Chen Yuan really can't play the piano. He didn't even touch it. But fortunately, he has the strengthening points he gained after counterattacking. The system has detected that Chen Yuan does not have piano skills. Therefore, it can spend 10 points of enhancement to comprehend. This is the reason why Chen Yuan agreed. Here we go. What Chen Yuan has to do is in front of all his classmates, hit this yellow-haired face hard. The thought of Tang Xuan being slapped in the face. Chen Yuan was happy in his heart. This can't be blamed on Chen Yuan. After all, it was Yellow Hair who wanted to take Chen Yuan to the throne. Then Chen Yuan spent 10 strengthening points, after 50 years of piano experience. With 50 years of piano experience mastered, Chen Yuan's fingertips also begin to fluctuate on the piano, and for a moment, he was at one with the piano, became part of the music. Tang Xuan found something wrong. He noticed that Chen Yuan's aura suddenly changed. No more beggar breath. At the same time, Chen Yuan's performance officially began. Just a moment. Tang Xuan opened its eyes again in shock. Because Chen Yuan is playing this song now. It turned out to be what he just talked about. You know, he wrote it himself. And Chen Yuan in such a short period of time. There was a whole sheet music. Tang Xuan now has only one idea. Absolutely impossible. Chen Yuan smiled proudly. This is shocking. The unique skills are still to come. It was just an appetizer. Next is dinner. That's when Chen Yuan starts to accelerate. The rhythm is getting faster, and the sound of the piano becomes more compact. At this moment, Tang Xuan starts to sweat. Chen Yuan starts to accelerate. But what surprised Tang Xuan even more was that, although Chen Yuan is fast, but none of them are messy, it can be said to be perfect. At this time, Chen Yuan's hand speed has been fast, and an afterimage has appeared. It's like having 4 hands. At the same time, because Chen Yuan talked too fast, the whole piano started smoking because he was playing it. Even some sparks twinkle, but even so, his rhythm is steady as a mountain. All the students present were shocked. Some even suspect they are blinded. Because he saw for hands. Then someone shouted. Is it what the teacher said? The long-lost technique. Basic law of Beethoven tuning high-speed legato. The moment this was said, the competition around Chen Yuan appeared. After image of God of music. At this moment, Chen Yuan liked to be Beethoven. It's an incredibly difficult skill to learn. The training was brutal. Whether it's perseverance or talent, including physical fitness, is indispensable. But once refined, every note that pops up, the talismans are incredibly precise and fierce. It can reach the deepest part of the human heart. Chen Yuan of the moment. Like a heartless Gatling. In the eardrum of all listeners. Shooting mercilessly. He was so cruel. But the strafing life is such a monster. It's mesmerizing. It seems to be the sound of nature from the 9 heavens. When the strumming comes to an end, Chen Yuan's hand speed began to slow down. The performance comes to a close. After the final performance, Chen Yuan, a faint mist floated up from the whole body. That's because he's arriving soon. Inspired by extreme hand speed. And here are all the students present. Everyone let out even the slightest gasp. And there was silence. Arguably the most appropriate adjective at the moment. As Chen Yuan finished playing in front of everyone, a layer of smoke wafted up the entire piano. Then Chen Yuan took a cigarette from his pocket. Then opened the piano to reveal the strings. Finally put the cigarette in. The moment the smoke touches the strings, the smoke mirror was lit on the spot. This is enough to explain. How fast was Chen Yuan's hand speed just now? It's not an exaggeration to call him the fastest man. Chen Yuan came to the dumbfounded Tang Xuan. Then she patted him on the shoulder. In fact, your level is very good. Keep working hard, and you will achieve something. I believe you will have a breakthrough in 50 years, Chen Yan said, while putting the cigarette into the mouth of Tang Xuan. But you have to remember, the piano is to express the inner eyelashes, not a toy to be jealous of. You have to keep this in mind, otherwise, your piano career has come to an end. Tang Xuan originally despised Chen Yuan. At this moment, he admired Chen Yuan again. And he kind of said, yes. At this moment, the students finally recovered. That's it. Chen Yuan is really hidden. So talented. No wonder the vice president looks at it differently. That's right. That's right. I'm looking forward to it. Senior Tang dug a hole for himself. Senior Tang, this time it hit the iron plate. Met a real master. What a humiliation. Zhao Yuki was also very excited. She thought he was really seeing the right person. Chen Yuan is not only wealthy, artistic cultivation is also 2 or 3 stories high, and even higher. If you want to use some words to describe, so far away from such a man. Simply the best of the best. A true treasure, boy. With Zhao Yuki's crazy brain, her favorability improved by 5 points again. At this moment, Zhao Yuki's favorability rating finally exceeded 95. Chen Yuan has finally completed its counterattack. In an instant, Chen Yuan's piano proficiency rose to level 60. Zhao Yuki was completely transformed into Chen Yuan's simp. He also have 26 strength points. Since Chen Yuan is Zhao Yuki, consumption simp 78.1 million. Therefore, Chen Yuan received a tenth of his 7.18 million. At this moment, Chen Yuan was inevitably excited. 7.18 million. This is real money. This is also the largest cashback since 60 million. Chen Yuan only has one idea now. That is, this villa is so damn good value. With a burst of excitement and joy, Chen Yuan is thinking. The enhancement point of this reward. Where would be better to add it? Just then, Zhao Yuki's voice came from behind. Chen Yuan, you really gave me too many surprises. Chen Yuan looked back. I saw that Zhao Yuki had already leaned over. Her eyes are full of Chen Yuan. Even started drawing. Zhao Yuki said softly that I am very happy tonight. Chen Yuan responded. This is my second gift to you. So how is the vice president going to thank me? Finish. Zhao Yuki blushed at the chat on the spot. Some people are happy, and some people are sad. Watching the two flirting, Tang Xuan knows that it has completely lost. He is like a clown. A man huddled in a dark corner. He started thinking about where he had lost. Why did you lose? Suddenly, a classmate looked at the door. Isn't that Qin Bingshu? He came too. Hearing the name Qin Bingshu, Chen Yuan and Zhao Yuki both looked at the door together. Of course, they had also heard of the name. Qin Bingshu, Legend School Flower ranking number 1. Just looking at the figure at the door, both male and female students blushed. Then Qin Bingshu is here. Does it mean that Mr. Yan is about to back again? This senior's name is Qin Bingshu, known as the Frost Beauty. No, won in the school flower rankings for 4 consecutive years. He is also the president of the Hu University Student Union. Her female classmates regarded her as an idol, and the male students saw her like they saw a ghost. Because what she's most famous for is not her super beautiful, it's her hostile attitude towards boys. As long as the male classmate she is targeting, there is no good fruit to eat at all. So there was a rumor going around the school. Rumor has it that Qin Bingshu doesn't like boys. What she really likes is actually a girl. It just so happens that the Vice President Zhao Yuki's appearance is also very beautiful. So, 2 beautiful presidents became the object of many hominity. And the reason for all this, according to Qin Bingshu's roommate, it's because Qin Bingshu was kidnapped when she was a child. Although she was finally saved, she suffered no damage. But she treats men. Biological pain is also deeply ingrained in the heart. Since then, few male classmates can smile in front of her. Therefore, Qin Bingshu won the title of Frost Beauty. Zhao Yuki pulled Chen Yuan and smiled slightly. Chen Yuan, do you think Sister Kinzu is beautiful, or I am beautiful? Zhao Yuki also invited Qin Bingshu, and Chen Yuan happened to be there. She said that just to hear Chen Yuan praise herself. At this time, Zhao Yuki had been attacked by Chen Yuan. It's so easy to pinch her. Chen Yuan pinched Zhao Yuki's chin. You are the most beautiful in my heart. As soon as these words came out, Zhao Yuki blushed on the spot. A woman like Qin Bingshu. Chen Yuan is as far away from her as possible. Such a woman is simply out of her mind. Just like the exterminator. It is impossible for Chen Yuan to treat such a woman. Interested. Chen Yuan is simp, but he doesn't want to be a dead dog yet. This way, Sister Qin is here. You're so late. Zhao Yuki smiled and waved to welcome Qin Bingshu. Chen Yuan immediately exploded. Don't ask her to come and comfort you. As always, Qin Bingshu is still in the iceberg. She looked at Zhao Yuki apologetically. Excuse me, traffic jam late. It doesn't matter. Let me introduce you. This is Chen Yuan. Zhao Yuki pulled Chen Yuan to introduce to Qin Bingshu. And Chen Yuan was already sweating profusely. He really doesn't want to. Has anything to do with the exterminator. Chen Yuan opened his mouth stiffly. Bingshu, hello. Nice to meet you. Qin Bingshu looked at Chen Yuan and asked, it was you who played the piano just now. Chen Yuan still said yes stiffly. Chen Yuan just finished speaking. Qin Bingshu started. I've heard of you. Recently, you've been quite popular at school. Attract bees and butterflies everywhere. Maintains ambiguous relationships with many girls. People like you are talented and immoral. It's trash of trash. Chen Yuan was extremely unhappy. This one was scolded like this as soon as we met. This woman is seriously ill. Zhao Yuki hurriedly hugged Chen Yuan, who was getting angry. Sister Kinzu is like this. Don't worry. Just then, Qin Bingshu and Chen Yuan were successfully bound. Her information has also emerged. At this time, Qin Bingshu's favorability towards Chen Yuan was -80. A successful counterattack will gain combat proficiency and 300,000 enhancement points. Chen Yuan was in a state of anger. At this moment, he was so angry that he directly dropped the system. Is your dog system broken? Tied up the ant Shen Shui last time. This time, it tied up Qin Bingshu again. I don't want to simp them in. And what the hell is this, -80? The more Chen Yuan thought about it, the angrier he became. Step on the system. But in Zhao Yuqi's opinion, Chen Yuan is really strange. But after calming down, Chen Yuan thought about it again. Are you really a womanizer? Get out of here. Chen Yuan peaked like Qin Bingshu. He thinks that the lecher must be system simp. Definitely not him. At least I definitely don't like Qin Bingshu's temptation. With the arrival of Qin Bingshu, the president of the student union, Zhao Yuqi's birthday party has officially entered the carnival stage. Everyone sang the birthday song while wishing Zhao Yuqi. MC is launching a 4-layer cake. The atmosphere was extremely lively. Then Zhao Yuqi closed her eyes tightly. Start wishing on a cake. Although no one knows what wish she made. But it must also have something to do with Chen Yuan. After making a wish, everyone quickly applauded and blessed. Immediately after, Chen Yuan and Zhao Yuqi start cutting cakes for everyone. Everyone eat more cake. Have fun today. Zhao Yuqi ate the cake and talked and laughed with everyone. Just then, Qin Bingshu came over. Yuqi, do you have time? I have something to say to you. Zhao Yuqi looked back at Qin Bingshu, some doubts. But she hardened. Then the two came to the big balcony of the villa. Qin Bingshu directly hits the theme expectations. I think you and Chen Yuan in the future. Keep a little distance. Zhao Yuqi doesn't understand why the senior said that. She asked, why? Chen Yuan is entangled with many girls at school. I don't want you to get into this, scum. Otherwise, you will definitely suffer in the future. Besides, I'm about to graduate. I plan to hand over the position of student council president to you. Qin Bingshu raised her glass as she spoke. Take a sip of red wine. As soon as I heard that the senior sister wanted to give herself the position of president, Zhao Yuqi was very surprised. Because, in her opinion, the president will definitely choose someone else, but definitely not herself. Past. She and her senior sister are involved in many things in the student union. It can be said to be tit for tat. No one will let anyone, but Zhao Yuqi never expected. Senior Qin wants to replace her as head. Yuqi thought of this. Zhao Yuqi wasn't too happy. Instead, a strange idea arose. Suddenly she remembered something. Is Sister Qin really like the rumors say? It's her who's already eyeing my steps. The thought of this. Zhao Yuqi panicked and sweated profusely. This kind of thing is absolutely unacceptable to her. Then she quickly bit her hand and responded quickly. Sister Qin, in fact, I have always respected you. I may not be able to grow up in the student union or something. And Chen Yuan is actually not what you think. But Zhao Yuqi hasn't finished speaking yet. The senior sister leaned on Zhao Yuqi and said, I have made up my mind. You don't have to say much. Love is so blind. Look at you now. Where is it still like vice president of the student union? Senior sister stared at Zhao Yuqi, like a domineering female president. At this time, Zhao Yuqi blushed and began to explain. Actually, I've been thinking. Should I resign from the student government? This way, I can spend more time with Chen Yuan. As for the position of vice president, sister, you can find someone else. As soon as the sentence comes out, Qin Bingshu's face became even colder. Just stupid. Why are you so confused? Your sense of responsibility and career, scum, is really harmful. The more Qin Bingshu thought about it, the angrier she became. Her favorability for Chen Yuan was reduced by another 10 points. The favorability rating at this point is -90. Chen Yuan, who was eating the cake, was dumbfounded on the spot. He was directly speechless. Sister, I provoked you. Am I guilty of eating a cake? After chatting with Zhao Yuqi, Qin Bingshu didn't say any more, so I'm leaving. Moments later, Zhao Yuqi's birthday party has officially ended. She smiled and asked if there were more cars coming. Be careful on the road. Thank you so much for today. And then, Zhao Yuki stopped Chen Yuan, who was about to leave again. Chen Yuan, wait a minute. I saw Zhao Yuki's face blushing. Said to me with some shyness, I have something to say to you. So, what did the vice president want to say to Chen Yuan? As everyone leaves the villa, the vice president's birthday party has officially ended, and Chen Yuan also used this to attack the vice president. When I think of Zhao Yuki after the favorability is full, Chen Yuan found her more and more cute. Apparently she just wanted to meet me for a movie date tomorrow, but she spoke very formally. Chen Yuan thought she was asking him to sleep with her. Think about it. Chen Yuan spilled 2 streams of ketchup. Of course, he knew this kind of thing couldn't be rushed. There is a process. Just when Chen Yuan fantasized, a miserable cry came from one side. I saw Tang Xuan squatting in front of the sports car. He also did something nonsense. What's the point of my relationship? I'm loser. I actually lost to a poor student. Isn't this senior Tang Xuan? Why haven't you left yet? Chen Yuan was startled. He thought he met a ghost in the middle of the night. Hello, Senior Tang. Chen Yuan stood on the roof of the car, suddenly said hello to Tang Xuan. Now, Tang Xuan is shaking all over. He thought he had met a ghost. Tang Xuan was frightened and retreated. And you are that Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan put his hands in his pockets. Senior Tang still remembers my name. Really approachable. By the way, why do you want to jump on someone else's car? To comfort you? Chen Yuan began to comfort. Didn't he just lose a relationship? What's there to cry about? Chen Yuan thinks you lost to the system. There's no shame in that. What do you mean? What do you mean by that look and expression? Look down on me, right? Tang Xuan is furious. He thought that Chen Yuan had specially come to mock and humiliate him, as he used to treat others. Chen Yuan jumped out of the car. Senior Tang, you are too sensitive. I just ate too much at night. A little bit to get out for a walk. I admit it. You stinky dick really plays the piano better than me. But so what? Tang Xuan plans to win Chen Yuan through his family background. My home is my wealth. My position is beyond your reach. The necklace of the school grass is worth 38,000. Clothes worth 48,000. The belt is worth 18,000. The pants and clothes matching are also 17,000. The Ferrari is 4 million. Then Tang Xuan took out the car keys again. He wants to humiliate Chen Yuan. I see, you are such a poor. I guess I don't have the money to take a taxi. Or I'll be merciful and drive to take you home. But just then, Tang Xuan stops talking, because he found Chen Yuan walking into a car. And this car is a Ferrari. Rafa costs 10 times as much as his car. This moment, what's left of Tang Xuan is also the sense of superiority. Car key was crushed by him on the spot. He knelt on the ground and wept bitterly. Why not? Wearing a street stall but driving a Ferrari, Rafa. God, you are blind. Get in the car. Chen Yuan is thinking of going to the movies with the vice president tomorrow. What movie should I watch? Is it the latest release of Wolf Warrior 6 or Wandering Earth 7? Do you wear big short sleeves or a big vest? Suddenly, Chen Yuan noticed a person standing in front of him through the headlights. Take a closer look. It is Sister Qin. It seems to be waiting for the bus. The current season has a wide temperature difference between day and night. Senior wears so little. If this goes on, you will definitely catch a cold. It can also be seen. Qin Bink's shoe was shaking from the cold, but Chen Yuan sneered in his heart. But that's none of my business. Is this female nerve frozen to death? Just now, Qin Bink's shoe said that Chen Yuan was scum. This made Chen Yuan remember it in his heart. Sister Qin Zhu, do you have the ability to reduce your favorability by 5 points? I don't care. Chen Yuan drove the car away while thinking, going back to sleep, but just walked less than 10 meters. Chen Yuan stopped, because he saw it in the rearview mirror. I saw a few people around Qin Bink's shoe. Yelling at each other makes her look like a jerk. Facing the situation, Chen Yuan can't leave even if he wants to, because he triggered the drama of the hero saving the beauty. Chen Yuan, who was about to go home, found it through the rearview mirror. Next to Kin Binkshu, the senior waiting for the bus. Suddenly a group of gangsters appeared. The gangsters surround Kin Binkshu constantly. Sister is alone, very dangerous at night. Do you want your brothers to be your bodyguards? Take you home, and it's a free bodyguard. But the condition is that you need to accompany a few brothers to relax and relax. Kin Binkshu pushed the gangster away, at the same time yelling, "What are you doing? I'll call the police." Kin Binkshu, who originally hated men, disgust levels are now skyrocketing again. Listen to the words of the senior. The gangsters laughed more happily. In their opinion, Kin Binkshu is a little sheep, and the temperament is very changeable. The thought of this, the gangster is drooling. Eyes are slanting. He couldn't wait. But the next second, an intense pain made his expression warp. He screamed in pain. It turned out that the senior sister gave him a fatal kick. This foot down. The little brothers vaguely heard the sound of breaking. One kick. Senior sister retracts her feet and quickly run away. Like some fighting experience. Brother Biao, how are you? Brother Biao, are you all right? The younger brothers quickly ask the eldest brother, Biao. But no matter what they ask, Brother Biao only had a painful scream in his mouth. He was shaking with his hands. Damned. Bring that bitch back to me. I will torture her today. With the order of Brother Biao, the younger brothers all chased the drama towards the escaped senior sister, and the senior was already wearing high heels. No matter how much you run, you can't get rid of the angry gangsters. Senior sister cursed in her heart as she ran. What a bunch of damn nasty beasts. If there weren't too many of them, with my fighting skills, I can definitely beat them up and make them cry. The senior sister only looked at the thugs behind her, but didn't pay attention to the front. Just happened to collide with Chen Yuan, who came to help. Are you all right? Chen Yuan's expression is neither salty or light, just out of kindness. After all, if he meets another stranger, he will also shoot. Senior sister looked at Chen Yuan and said nothing. But she was surprised. Senior sister didn't expect the person who came to save her. It was Chen Yuan that he called scum. Just as the two collided, the gangsters have surrounded the two. It's impossible to escape. At this moment, Brother Biao's anger has reached its peak. He hugged his injured brother and trembled wildly. At the same time, reach out and yell, "Stinky woman. Run, run again. I must look good on you today." The senior sister scolded Brother Biao 100 times in her heart. Now, he believes even more. Men don't have a good thing. All equally disgusting. Even Chen Yuan that protects her in front of her. The senior still hasn't changed her mind. She thinks that if it weren't for Chen Yuan, she'd be long gone. But she forgot that she was wearing high heels. How could he possibly escape? The brothers are almost there. The current society is not a place for you to act wildly. I'll give you 2 minutes to get out of here. Chen Yuan didn't do it directly, but first, give a reminder. But the gangsters laughed loudly. You still want a hero to save beauty. Brother Biao is very confident. But confidence always. There's a price to pay. In just a few seconds, the gangsters were all brought down by the dust. After all, the current Chen Yuan physique is different from ordinary people. I can't be considered an ordinary person anymore. Chen Yuan patted the dust on his hands. You still need to listen to persuasion. Otherwise, there will be no good fruit to eat. Then he looked at the senior again. Are you all right? Chen Yuan thought that the senior would express his gratitude, but I didn't expect his liking for her to drop again. Her favorability is currently -95. Chen Yuan turned to stone on the spot. She looked angry. I have the heart to curse. Obviously, it was kind to save her. Instead, he stared at Chen Yuan with a stinky face. Not even rescue. I can't help it. This is so unsolvable. Just after Chen Yuan saved the senior sister inexplicably put on a bad face, just like Chen Yuan owed her money. Even more disgusting than that, Chen Yuan's mentality is a little hot. Sister, am I wrong with you? Don't be brave enough. It's now down to -95. What's the difference between me and poop in your eyes? Of course, this was just Chen Yuan's thoughts. Looking at the gangster on the ground, the senior opened her mouth. Chen Yuan, do you think this is funny? Do you think I'll be like any other little girl? Is it easy for you to make the routine? What Chen Yuan didn't expect was, the senior actually said such a thing. The senior pointed to the gangsters and said, I'm just waiting for a bus, and I meet these people. Then you happen to appear as a hero to save the beauty. It turned out that Qin Bingshu. She doesn't believe what just happened is true. She thinks Chen Yuan is directing and acting. You overestimate your intelligence. Senior sister goes to MC. You also underestimate my intelligence. She stared at Chen Yuan, said solemnly. Suddenly, she grabbed Chen Yuan's collar again and shouted, Zhao Yuki gave up his position as student council president because of you. But you're scheming to soak me. What the senior said seems to be righteous words, but she doesn't know. How good is Chen Yuan to Zhao Yuki? In Zhao Yuki's opinion, a position of president, it is even less likely to be compared with Chen Yuan. Scumbag, you make me sick. Finish these words. The senior turned around. Looking at Chen Yuan is like looking at trash in a trash can. It can be said to be extremely disgusted. He didn't even give Chen Yuan a chance to explain. In fact, Chen Yuan was very aggrieved. He really just wanted to do a good thing, but the senior's brain hole is really outrageous. Chen Yuan even suspected. Senior is persecuted delusional, no matter how nice you are to her. As long as you are a boy, will be automatically hated by her. Then Chen Yuan caught up with the senior sister and planned to explain. Sister Qin is not like this. Let me explain. I'm really not. But the senior didn't give Chen Yuan a chance to explain at all. You don't have to explain. Hope you take care of yourself. Be nice to Yuki. Just be smart, and I'll make you look good. These words made Chen Yuan shut his mouth. Looking at the departing senior, looking at the gangsters on the ground again, Chen Yuan was extremely unhappy. At this time, the unconscious brother Biao finally woke up. But as soon as he woke up, he was beaten by Chen Yuan again. Chen Yuan said, clenching his fist, unlucky women. I wouldn't want to see her again. I think I kicked something just now. Forget it. This incident made Chen Yuan recognize a point. He definitely don't want to have any more intersection with Qin Bingshu. If I meet her, I will hide. After a while, Chen Yuan returned to school. You can take a step back. The more Chen Yuan thought about it, the more unlucky he was. If I knew it earlier, I would have come back directly. It's really unpleasant. Just then, Chen Yuan's cell phone rings. Somebody called. So late. Who is it? Chen Yuan picked up the phone. Someone is still calling so late. Chen Yuan couldn't guess who it was either. Take a closer look. It turned out to be from his first love, Zhao Ruoy. Now Ruoy is ready to sleep. But before she fell asleep, she decided to give Chen Yuan a call. Chen Yuan, do you have time tomorrow? It's the following. I just don't have class tomorrow, so I want to ask you out to watch a movie, okay? Chen Yuan was dumbfounded. Because he has just promised the vice president, I'm going to the movies with her tomorrow. Now the days collide. Ruoy continued to say shyly, this is the first time I have asked you to watch a movie. Don't refuse me. Listen to Ruoy. Chen Yuan will reply immediately. Tomorrow? It's okay. How could I refuse your request? Chen Yuan has already thought about it. Same day, at most, 1 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. This will not delay. For Chen Yuan, it doesn't matter how much you come. After all, the able can work harder. Today I'm going to watch a movie with my schoolgirl and first love. So he parked his car at the school gate early. Chen Yuan took out his mobile phone to send a message to his good brother. Ask him where he is. Liu Wenza said he would arrive soon. Let Chen Yuan wait a little longer. It turns out that not long ago, Chen Yuan's good brother asked for help from him. He asked a girl out to watch a movie and was rejected in seconds. But the ticket was bought again. He can only pull Chen Yuan to watch with him. Chen Yuan was instantly filled with pressure. He thought it would be enough to catch 2 movies today. Who knows but 3? It's better to change quickly than to plan. But Wenzi is Chen Yuan's brother, after all. When I used to have no money to eat, he often helps Chen Yuan. That's it. Chen Yuan can't refuse anything. And he thought about it. Watch the first movie with Wenji at p.m. At 5 o'clock, I will accompany the school flower Zhao Yuki to watch the second game. Last thing, 8 o'clock p.m. Accompany your first love Zhao Roy to watch the last game. If you want to arrange today's time reasonably, this is the most suitable. At this moment, Chen Yuan is like a master time management. Just then, the door opened outside the car. Mosquito, why did you come? Chen Yuan thought it was a good brother who came in, so he subconsciously looked to the side. But he just turned his head. I found a strange girl in the car. Start putting on makeup as soon as you get in the car. This sudden change made Chen Yuan stunned directly. He immediately asked, "Who are you? How did you get into my car without permission?" The girl quickly apologized to her brother. "I'm so sorry. I was so absorbed in makeup that I got into the wrong car." She looked apologetic. She planned to use this to make Chen Yuan soft-hearted. Get out of the car. Pay attention next time. Chen Yuan had no idea about her. Just let the girl off. After all, I really don't want to have too much contact with strangers. As soon as Chen Yuan wanted to chase her out of the car, she begins to seduce Chen Yuan. Although I got into the wrong car, but maybe I am met the right person. Brother, if brother drives away, maybe we won't meet again next time. The girl believes what she says. There is no man who is not soft-hearted. And the girl thought, how can I hook up with you when I get off? Handsome guy and a super car. I can't let it go. Don't wait for Chen Yuan to respond. Did the girl take out her phone and open it? Brother, can you add it? I think I like you very much. But Chen Yuan was still cold. He looked at his phone and responded, "Excuse me, I don't have a phone." The girl was speechless on the spot. You don't have a cell phone? What is that in your hand? In fact, Chen Yuan's heart had already blossomed. He is different from an unopened traditional man like Wenza. He is a drama horseman, and the singing horseman never fall into a woman's trap. The repeated attacks were met with ashes. This makes the girl a little anxious. She just opened the door and got out. This is the time. Good brother, he has arrived. He just saw the girl getting out of the car. And this girl, it was Du Zhaoyu who refused him to watch the movie. At this moment, Chen Yuan and Du Zhaoyu are surprised. Didn't you say you were going to the hospital to accompany your family in the afternoon? So can't you accompany me to the movies? Why is it in my friend's car now? Chen Yuan understood everything immediately. This woman rejected Wenza. And now, Wenji seems to have misunderstood himself. Then Chen Yuan immediately opened the door and got out of the car. Wenzi, listen to my explanation. We were strangers who had nothing to do with each other, right? Suddenly, Wenji, very silkily connected to Chen Yuan's words. Du Zhaoyu, like my friend driving a Ferrari. So I want to hook up with him. But he didn't like you, so he asked you to get out of the car. You two have nothing to do with each other. It's all your shenanigans pestering my friend. Is that right? Chen Yuan breathed a sigh of relief and hurriedly nodded. That's right. Then Chen Yuan and Wenji got into the car together, then leave in front of Du Zhaoyu. Du Zhaoyu was in a daze. Liu Wenza actually knows such a rich friend. He's not a dick who lives on only 800 yuans a month.